2 million dead in the first day. Another 7 million by the end of the first week. Every defense annihilated. All our forces on the run. Regrouping somewhere. Reports are coming in from other major cities. It's a well-coordinated attack. And so far it's been damned effective. Don't know what they are, what they want, or where they came from. Only one thing is certain. If Shepard doesn't bring help soon, there won't be an Earth left to save.
Heute Morgen um 8:13 Uhr Ortszeit geriet die Europäische Union unter Beschuss von Reaper-Kampfhubschraubern.
J'ai rien là. Il me faut une information vite.
In the end, some will surrender. Faced with becoming nothing, you fight for everything.
There's a lot of people back on Earth dying while we gather our strength. They're wondering if we're ever coming back. Friends, family, parents and children. This isn't their fight, but they're buying us time with their lives.
We need to stand together. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Go to hell. Each of you needs to be willing to die. Anything less, and you're already dead.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
This is it, isn't it?
Welcome everyone to Mass Effect 3, the long-awaited conclusion. Technically, we got another game coming soon. Well, probably not soon. Oh, you know what? I gotta turn the game audio on. Been excited to stream this game for a while. Been meaning to get back to it. but you know what? Finally, here it is. I always go back to Mass Effect 3. I beat the game so many different ways. Oh my god. Like, I think I did about 6 playthroughs of this game. The 360 version. So this will be the first time running through the Legendary Edition. But yeah, I like 100% of this game on 360. I did everything over and over and over, mind you, up until a point where I had nothing else to do, so I would just replay it again. Like, I got all the suits, I got all the weapons, like, I maxed out everything. I just wanted to keep playing it. I wanted, like, one perfect file. And then, and then this came out. And I gotta do it all over again. Andromeda gonna be in the summer? I really don't know. Andromeda, I've already tried twice to play through Andromeda, and I always stop. I always stop playing it. I always get bored of it. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I'm sure I will eventually, but it's nowhere near as good. The Shepherd's a council living savior. Hey, I'm doing it for reasons, alright? I need them to see me rise up and become a hero. I need to rub it in their faces. Hey, Rogue, I saw... You don't know the story of Mass Effect? For those that don't know the story, all you gotta know about this one... I mean, there's a million details. Main idea. There is... Let's call it Space Skynet. Alright? There's a group of machines called the Reapers. Living machines. That come to the Milky Way galaxy from outside our own galaxy every 50,000 years. We've learned that this isn't spoilers for this game, by the way. We've learned this in 1 and 2. Every 50,000 years, all intelligent life in the galaxy annihilated, destroyed. We don't know why or how. And the Reapers are coming back. And we've been warning the galaxy for 2 games. We didn't prepare, and they're here. That's this game. So that's the main idea. Everything else is all details. Oh, I should probably turn on my controller. The hell? Why's my controller not working? Press any button. Okay. They turn off and on again. That's weird. Are you using the Legendary version where you have all the DLC? Yeah, this is Legendary Edition. It's got everything. Oh, and that's another thing, too, I forgot about. When this game came out, I had to do multiple playthroughs because... What the hell? Like, my controller's not doing anything, but look. Okay, maybe the Glitchendary struck again. Glitchendary Edition. Let me quit and restart. But this game, when it came out, I beat it, got the shitty endings because the endings originally were garbage. They fixed it, though. And then they came out more DLC, and then more content, and I had to keep replaying every time they came out content, including the extended cut DLC, which that's just part of the game now. I picked green. Garbage. Red ending is the only ending. The Reapers must be destroyed. They must. They've done too much harm. I wish they would let you play the multiplayer. Mass Effect 3 had great multiplayer. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I'm not big into competitive multiplayer, but Mass Effect 3, like although it was more co-op than anything, Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, I was hooked. I made a Krogan called Bumblebee, and I colored him black and yellow, his armor, and I just kept running around yelling, "Bumblebee Sting," and just running into everything. New game. Import Mass Effect 2 character. There it goes. There. There's my same guy that I've been playing as for 2 games. Except imported face. You know what I like about Mass Effect 3 compared to 1 and 2? I do actually in 1. Can you even have a beard in the first game? You can, right? Because I remember in 2 I had a beard, but you couldn't even tell. Like, I had the thickest beard you could pick in the game, but you still can't see it well. In this one, you can actually clearly see the beard. That's one thing I always preferred about this one. Like, I need the stubble, the facial hair. Beat Andromeda, did not like the ending. Couldn't get into the main character. Yeah, that's the problem with it. I couldn't get into any of the characters. I didn't care about any of them. Alright, we're gonna pick Soldier, as always. If you pick Red, Edie will die. There's a cost to any ending. There's a cost. That's the problem. There's no rosy ending. There's always a cost to war. That's the lesson in this game. This is not a Disney Channel. This is not a Disney Channel show. Having said that, in my head canon, they can rebuild her because she's backed up somewhere, and the Geth are still backed up somewhere. They can bring them back. And I think they will. Red ending for the win. That's right, man. Well, we've discussed this already. Blue is Elusive Man. Green is Synthesis, which is... Well, I won't spoil it for people that don't know the story, but that's Saren. Like, red is the way to go. That's Shepard. There's a 4th ending. Oh, that 4th ending's garbage, though.
There's something massive on long-range scanners.
I can't turn on subtitles so I can actually start playing.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
God help us all.
In 2157, humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe. 30 years later, they found a peaceful place among dozens of galactic species. But this idyllic future is overshadowed by a dark past. Reapers, a sentient race of machines responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life every 50,000 years, are about to return. The leaders of the galaxy are paralyzed. Why do they put things so long that you can never finish reading them? Always. I've never seen the revamped endings. They're genuinely better. And they didn't just revamp the endings. They added stuff to the campaign to supplement the endings. So it's way better. It's night and day. It's a different game, I would say, in terms of quality. Got it out for about an hour, so in the meantime, don't go saving council members. I'll try my best, Ozzy. Well, I'm leaving Earth anyways.
Commander, you're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
I didn't care for Vega too much in this game, but I liked him in the animated movies.
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How are you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to.
According to Mass Effect, the Reapers killed the dinosaurs.
We'll get it sorted.
Not necessarily, because they kill intelligent, evolved civilizations. The rest they let evolve.
To Alliance Command. Something big.
That's their cycle.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
Hey, I didn't get to pick my difficulty. I guess in the first playthrough, do you not get to pick that? We should have prepared more. I've been telling you idiots the whole time.
You know we're not ready if it is then. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper.
You've got like armada of murder machines coming down upon the galaxy, and they want to have committees to talk.
That why they grounded me?
It's very accurate to what would happen in real life,
You know
too.
that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That, in your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard.
You pick it during the
So does
gameplay?
committee.
I always picked, what was hard? Insane, right?
I don't need you to be
It wasn't that bad in the game. It's a little harder on the first
do
playthrough.
whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
The Reapers are coming. The Reapers are coming. Saddens me Anderson quipping as Citadel counselor. Yeah. I like the role he has in this game, though.
Shepard.
He's basically holding down the fort.
Lieutenant Commander?
Hello, Ashley.
How'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander?
You hadn't heard?
No, I hadn't.
Sorry, Shepard. It's been... well...
I'll say it's good to see you. I'll be nice for now until I have a reason not to be.
That's okay. Just glad I bumped into you, Ash.
Thought about using the Udon comments as Street Fighter? Yeah, I plan to. Well, only the ones that really matter. I can't use everything comic book wise. There's too much. Every video will be like 5 hours long. Are any new polls still open? No, but I am gonna have a poll for
I used to.
For this weekend. I'm gonna have another one because after the next 2 weeks we'll have a couple more voting. So this weekend I'll probably put it either this weekend or next weekend I'll put it up. But right now I don't have a poll going on.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
I picked the ending where you can take them over until they corrupt your mind from the power, and then a couple 50,000 years pass by, and then you do the same thing they did because you come to the same conclusion.
Whatever this is.
That ending just makes you a monster. A blue monster.
Brought in here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Eventually, Reaper Shepherd is just gonna be like, you know what? They're right.
How do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are
People are idiots, man. Now, how do we stop them? It's like, you mean what I've been telling you for 2 games?
And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
Listen, we just gotta survive, alright? Survival at any cost.
Each of us has to be willing to die to save humanity. Anything less, and they've already won.
I don't like my nose. It looks weird in this game compared to the second one.
Our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact.
Too slanted, I don't know. Slightly.
It couldn't be that close already.
Oh, they get past our defenses. Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
I like how they're like, the moon, they're not here that quick. And it's like, hey, look out the window. CLW $2, thank you. Will you add Outer Worlds to the mix? Oh shit, that got loud. You know, I do want to check out Outer Worlds eventually. I know the second one's coming. I've heard it's pretty good. I've heard mixed things, but it looks pretty good. And just like that, they are here.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
Think there's some girls and others in chat that might have romanced some boys. In this, I mean, it's possible. There's like same-sex, whatever. You can do anything in this game.
The only thing
even aliens.
We fight or we die.
I'm all about Miranda, man.
We should get to the Normandy.
Would you say Andromeda's non-canon? It's not non-canon. I mean, it happened. It's a side story. And it can do its own thing because they left the galaxy. So they're in Andromeda, so they can do whatever. I told you guys. I would just hide in a closet somewhere and stay there. Like, no, I'm staying right here. I've been warning you. Is the screen cut off from the prompts? What do you mean? The screen's cut off for you?
Come on, get up.
I'll look when there's
Take
prompts
this.
again.
We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you?
And before, yeah, I think it is going to connect Andromeda with the original trilogy, because some of those silhouettes you see look like the ones from Andromeda. And then there's, like, Shepard's, according to a leak, it looks like he's back. I don't know. I need a trailer for that game. I want to know the general story outline. Until the Husk come to the closet, grab you, I'll hide really well.
Come on, Shepard.
All right. Let's do subtitles first. Motion blur. Ugh. Ew. Hold on. Motion blur is going off in film grain. I hate them both. Favor quality or frame rate? How is the frame? Is it not 60 FPS already?
Ashley's headed to the moon. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport.
Let's see what it looks like with... See, the original didn't have these options, obviously. See how big a difference it makes on this one. Doesn't make that much of a difference in this game, I don't think. Now we'll go quality on this game. On some games, it's not a huge difference. We'll favor quality on this one. It's a 360 game, so... Yeah, there we go. It looks a lot better. Alright, subtitles. It's just the bottom ones? Hold on. Let me see if the screen's cut off on my end. Maybe I made it too big. No, it's the right size. Is it cut off for anyone else? Oh, actually, hold on. Hang on. Let me resize it very, very slightly. Because it is over the edge just a little bit. I think it's because when he streamed Onimusha, I resized it a bit. Now it should be perfect. So we'll see. The Reaper's right there. I'm sitting here resizing the screen, and Reaper's about to step on me. Town's being torn apart. You're just standing there. Look at this thing. Oh, this one they got rid of the ammo, right? Oh, no, they didn't. Thing's massive, man. It's terrifying. Fuck out of here. I gotta remember all the controls on how to use my powers and all that. I didn't turn on subtitles, did I? Where are the subtitles? Combat difficulty, we're gonna go insanity. Subtitles. Gonna go insanity. I might regret it. Because I don't have any upgrades or anything, but it is what it is. It should be insane. We're fighting a galactic apocalypse.
Look out! How do you stop something so powerful?
That explosion made no sound.
Running jump. It's farther than it looks.
I like this one, man. This is my favorite out of 3 because this one,
come on, let's go.
Like went more full blown into like a third-person shooter. I kind of like that. The little people go. The little PNG files.
Come on. We'll have to go this way.
How's the game audio? Is the game audio all right? Too loud, or is it okay? God, I'm gonna replay this game so much. I guarantee it.
Looks clear. Let's go. Lieutenant Commander, you read me? I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me.
Audio's fine, cool. Yeah, we need Master Chief for this.
Say again?
By the way, for those who haven't seen it, I mean, say what you will about the Halo series, that last episode was great. The finale, like, was full-blown Halo.
Shoot him.
The last 2 episodes before that sucked.
I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move.
I think they greenlit a season 2 already, also. Oh, also, Rescue Rangers came out today. The movie. I was talking so much shit about that movie. It's genuinely good. Well, I highly recommend it. I saw it. I had a blast watching that movie. Melee. See, that's how you save ammo. Just fight armies of husks by doing that. Look, there. Too bad you're not a giant BFG. Oh, the giant cannon from Doom Eternal. I know, right? Although, to be fair, in this version, like, I don't know if it will do much. Because it, like, blew a hole in the planet. But, like, I don't want to blow a hole in the planet. This is Earth. And then also, like, how many Reapers realistically would it take out? They're, like, all over the place. You know it's scary when you're running, or when you're in your in the Normandy, flying in space, and they're chasing you, and you hear the loud-ass horn.
Watch it.
Get out of here. Just started the Halo show last night. Yeah, I had mixed feelings about it. I enjoyed it as a show. You got to remember it's a standalone thing. It has nothing to do with, well, it uses the games as a basis, but it doesn't follow the game story like to a T. So they kind of do their own thing. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I felt like all like the side characters represented really well, and then Master Chief under the mask. You kind of see him turn into the Master Chief versus just being John. I want to help this kid so bad. Let me help you.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
I remember before they were extended cut, there were so many like false theories about this character. Like that he was a hallucination, all this, and he wasn't. I never got to watch Rescue Rangers, but George Chippendale cartoon as a kid. Had fun with the first NES Rangers game. Yeah, man, the movie is good. It's made for us, like our generation, us adults that watched Chippendale as a kid, because it's like Roger Rabbit. They were actors. They were actors, and they retired from acting, and now like it's years later. But it's funny because the movie, I'll keep it spoiler free, but the movie has to do with it's like human trafficking, but it's called bootlegging, where like some criminals are taking cartoons. They kidnap cartoons. So stupid. They kidnap cartoons, remove their features, like erase their mouth or something, and then ship them overseas to be bootlegged into a crappy bootleg movie. It's so dumb, but it's hilarious.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. Not so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses.
Yeah, that's what they're gonna keep doing.
We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the council.
Can we say anything about it or keep it spoiled? What are you talking about, Jason? Halo? Are you talking about Halo?
The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The council has to help us. You sure about that? No, but you were a council specter. That has to count for something.
Man, Anderson's a badass. I like his character.
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one.
More than one.
Reload. Let's keep moving.
I always forget this game had ammo because the first one like didn't. Stop shooting lasers at my planet.
Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We've made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire.
Oh, the Chip and Dale film. I mean, yeah, I don't mind you guys talking. I mean, there's not really a whole lot to really spoil. It's a cartoon movie.
Ashley. Damn it, they're in trouble.
But I guess I would say don't spoil some of the big cameos. There's a lot of cameos in it that I didn't see coming. It's a good movie, though. It's a good version of Tom and Jerry. The Tom and Jerry movie was garbage.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendly.
Some more ammo, thank you. I remember this game too, it takes a little while before you could go zipping around the galaxy. Keith David, what was your spawner Goliath to me? I always think of the Arbiter. I loved him as Arbiter.
Get in cover.
I gotta heal. I used to love using Adrenaline Rush.
Nice shot.
Damn, it has a dicky little pistol. It's like playing Contra with that spread gun. Ah! Damn, this looks really clear graphically. It looks really good. Wesley, welcome. Welcome to the horrible invasion of Earth by giant space roaches. Or lobsters. I don't know what you'd call them. More like lobsters, I guess.
What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here.
You know what they needed in this game? They needed Jeff Goldblum from Independence Day to create some kind of like virus that'll destroy all the Reapers. That's the one person they didn't have that they should have. You get Jeff Goldblum in here, they would have been fine. I hate those things, man. It's cool when they die, though.
What the hell are those things?
Those are Batarian husks. Disgusting. Just like every Resident Evil, you start with a pistol. Well, you get a lot more ammo in this than you do Resident Evil. I'll say that much. A little bit more. My shields are gonna suck until I get start getting my upgrades and everything. Is Rex still alive in your playthrough? Absolutely. There's no way in hell I'm gonna play through Mass Effect 1 and not have Rex alive. That's crazy. Rex is my bro. I love Rex. If he would have died, I would have reloaded a game save. No, man, you don't kill Rex. The Asari Husk are the most horrid ones, yeah. Well, also the ones that are a combination of they're like the big Hulks. They're just like combined body parts. Those are crazy too. M8 Avenger. Okay. Obi-Wan Kenobi premieres next week. I know. I can't wait.
Normandy.
Literally my most anticipated show of the year. And we get 2 episodes on day 1.
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support.
My main IG account was hacked yesterday. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully get that back.
Damn it! I lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast. We've got company.
Hang on. There it goes. Krogan and something else. Yeah, they're Krogan and Turian. Yeah, they're weird because they got like Turian faces, but then their bodies are all like discombobulated Hulk monsters. Gotta stay down. Which one are you gonna go after? I think So I have the choice. Here's my two options. Do I treat Ashley like I miss her and rekindle our relationship? Aw, shit. Or do I treat her like a crew member and stick with Miranda? Because right now I'm with Miranda as of the second game. I always pick Miranda. I think I'm going to stick with that. Because you know why? She was loyal from the beginning. Alright? Ashley, all she did was yell at me. And she was like, she didn't trust me in the second game. Ugh. I love the incendiary rounds in this game. Those are my favorite ones.
Hope they get there soon.
Treat her as a crew and stick with Miranda. I think I will. That's how I've always done it. Like I'll play the I was worried about you card, but at the end of the day you betrayed me. That's the card I play. And let her feel the jealousy. I gotta be petty though. I gotta prevent her from hooking up with Vega in the Citadel DLC. I gotta be petty. I gotta look it up. I think you can prevent them from hooking up if you have a certain party or something. I gotta look it up. You have to have like a certain party on your team or something, or you gotta make a certain choice during the Citadel DLC. Like you gotta keep the party calm, instead of getting everyone drunk and dancing. I gotta be petty, Shep.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Thanks. Shepard, come on.
Don't sabotage Vega. It's less about sabotaging Vega and more so about being petty towards Ashley. That's what it's more.
Those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
If you stay, I'm staying. No, let's say the hell you're not.
We're in this fight together.
I like Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win, not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go.
God, this part's crazy, leaving Earth.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Yes, a grudging Shepard.
Commander.
She didn't trust me. All she did was yell at me. You were Cerberus, aren't you? You were Cerberus.
I'll be back for you.
Shut the hell
Bring
up.
every fleet I can.
What if I am?
Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Here we go. We're leaving Earth behind. You should have left her for the nuke. Yeah, but Caden was boring. God, I hate this part of the kid. Damn, man. See, if that kid would have just come with me, we should have left him on Normandy. He would have been fine. Do you hate the Council and Mass Effect? I think they're incredibly ineffective. And I'm forever going to rub stuff in their face. Imagine if they made a live action film with it. It's been in the works forever. It's in development hell. It's never going to happen. But years ago, they greenlit a Mass Effect movie and just nothing ever happened. Man, you don't even get the full impact of the Reapers invading Earth till you see, like, this. Like, they're all coming down. Cade is much more interesting than Ashley. I never liked Caden. I always thought he was boring. And Ashley was my girlfriend in the first game. So that's why I had to keep her around. Man, I used to go around talking to the crew, like, after every mission. So many good conversations in this game.
Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
Searching Halo episode 1, caught a little commander ship. Oh, you caught that too? I wonder if that was on purpose. I know exactly what you're talking about.
What's going on?
That had to be on purpose.
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker!
You seen the Wesker Netflix show? It's not out yet. They just have a trailer.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming.
I like Admiral Hackett too. He's cool. He's got the epic
Anderson's
speeches.
already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to lance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Ashley's way hotter in this one. They made her significantly more attractive. That is true. They did that to try to confuse people's feelings.
Only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
To Mars we go.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet.
Ashley looks like shit in ME3. She's always dead in my playthroughs. She looks a lot better in this one.
Grab your gear.
Compared to the first game and the second one, actually. That's so interesting, though, hearing from people where, like, characters are dead. Like my buddy played through 1, 2, and 3 and didn't realize that Rex doesn't have to die in the first game. Like, he did not have Rex in 2 or 3. And I was like, man, that's weird. It's so weird not having Rex. Like, why would you not have Rex? But he thought, when he played 1, he thought that was a scripted event. He didn't know you can. He was so mad when I told him about that. I was like, my Rex survived all 3. That's what's cool about Mass Effect, though. Like, 2 people could have totally different playthroughs.
No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Mars, we're gonna go fight the UIC, apparently. Apparently there's some sort of secret to destroy the Reapers on Mars.
Be ready, Joker.
According to the last message.
Roger that. Normandy out.
People are saying it's good, but it's not out yet. What, the Wesker show? Yeah, it doesn't come out till July. I don't know what people are talking about. Unless it's out some other region, I don't know. Doesn't look very good, but I'll watch it. I have Netflix, so why not? I would just stay on Mars where it's nice and peaceful. Look how quiet it is. No Reapers bothering me.
How long till it hits? Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Man, I love the Javik DLC in this game, and it's amazing that they made it like day 1 DLC. Like it's such an important part of the story. It's mind blowing that they just wanted people to like pre-order. That's all it was. All right, let me get my skill points all set. I always go weapon damage. Increase power damage, decrease shield charge relay. Let's do incendiary ammo. I do like the upgrade system in this one. They made it very simple. Alright, we got it on James. Misfit, welcome. By the way, I like to add my comment about your timeline. I'd love ID franchise timeline more. Yeah, I want to do that too. I put up a post about doing a possible Resident Evil timeline, like, you know, it's not even a remaster, it'd be a whole redo. But done in a different manner. But that's not that. It's more for like way down the road. I got a lot of other stuff I want to do first. Seems the interest is there. It's less about seeing if people want it and more so about how many people respond, because that'll give me, because naturally people are, if they're responding, they're gonna say that they would like it. But it's more about seeing how many responses. That gives you a more accurate picture on like people, like how many would actually watch. Increased melee damage. No. Shield recharge delay. And for this... Okay, I can upgrade that. Oh, do I have a... Oh, and I don't know if I'm thinking of one or two or three, where you get a bunch of different outfits for your characters. I thought I had them in this game, too. Or I don't know if you have to unlock them. You might have to unlock them. I don't remember. You get weapon damage bonus and power damage. Okay. We're set. Yeah, see, I want to change my... I remember I changed all my colors and everything, too. My suit looked awesome.
Man, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person. Come on, Lieutenant, it's not that bad.
Yeah, look how big that storm is. That's crazy. That's Florida right there during the summers.
Nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough.
If you post it, we will watch. Hopefully. Bro cherishes game. It's a masterpiece. Oh, this is one of my... This is my... Let me see. Is it? I think it is. I think Mass Effect 3 is my favorite video game of the Xbox 360 console generation. Of the Xbox 360 generation. I think that's my favorite game on that console. This would be probably like my 7th playthrough total of this game. First on the remastered. Or the Legendary Edition, I guess you could say.
Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
God, the lighting looks significantly better, too.
Holy shit. They're executing them.
Let's do some of this right here. Looks like our old friend Cerberus. No longer friends, I see. I love that incinerator ammo. Like, look at them just fall apart and disintegrate. Fable was great on 360. I had all the Fables, including the one on Kinect. I've only ever, Actually, you know what? I didn't beat any of them. Actually. I never finished any. I would keep restarting them. 1, 2, and 3. And I never got the anniversary version of 1, actually. I had the original Xbox version. I need to stream those sometime so I can actually finish them. I remember in 2 I had a whole family and everything. Whoa! That guy was dead. Ah! Reload! Another favorite I had was Halo Reach, too, so I'm kind of conflicted. I love that game, too.
Good question.
Settings like Mad Max. Yeah, big desert, yeah.
If that's what you're asking.
It wasn't.
I gotta stream the game Mad Max. That game is amazing. And I got to like the very end of the game and I stopped playing it years ago. Getting through this game follows all Mass Effect and me not liking the first level. Yeah, the first levels are always the linear, like, intro areas. Bitch. Teach you a lesson. Oh, shit. Don't throw grenades at me. You finally got back to Mass Effect Gears 4 1. Gears 4 is actually... So the way I have it set up, I actually have it set up for a Friday. So after I beat... Hold on. Yeah. After I beat Mass Effect... Mass Effect will take a while. But after I beat Mass Effect 3, I'm doing Assassin's Creed 3. After Assassin's Creed 3, I'm going back to Gears. So it's going to be Gears of War 4. Finally. I think it's been like 2 years, right? It's been a while. Yeah, I think it has been like 2 years, right? It wasn't last year, was it? I did 3? Or... Fuck, it's been a while. But yeah, Mass Effect, Assassin's Creed, Gears.
That's exactly what I did.
That'll be a Friday title.
One thing's for sure. They're no friend of the Alliance. Agreed.
And then Wednesday, we're finishing Onimusha. The following Wednesday will be Devil May Cry 3. And after we finish Devil May Cry 3 completely, it'll be Modern Warfare Remaster. And then Mondays, we're going to keep it more retro for now. You can do a neutral playthrough, not Renegade or Babyface. It's the same ones I always do. I just make choices as I go.
Look, don't ash me.
Here she goes again with her shit.
Anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
Now I gotta be stern with her.
I know what they're up to.
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
Oh, you bitch. See, this is the kind of... Here we go. They worked for me.
I used them to take down the collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch.
This is why I can't rekindle a romance with her. This is why.
Clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want. Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
You're a Dragon Ball fan. Why don't you do any Dragon Ball videos? Elite, that's a great question. I've wanted to do a lot of Dragon Ball videos in the past. One reason I barely ever do any, I think I've done like one, is because they are adamant with copyright, or militant, I should say, with copyright claim. Anything anime, they're militant with their copyright claim. They'll go all the way. So it's like anything I do Dragon Ball related is going to get super copyright claimed. So it makes me less likely to want to do anything. See, look, you know me better than that. I'm going to say get over it.
You want to hate Cerberus? Fine. But I'm done explaining myself to you.
Damn right. Stand your ground, Shepard. Like, I'm not going to sit there and explain myself. Every Tuesday, Shepard, are you with Cerberus? Are you sure? Are you sure? Yes, I told you 1,000 times.
Are we clear?
Of course. I didn't mean to.
This is why when Miranda, Ashley, you pushed me away. Have you ever played a game called Rock and Roll Racing? Yeah, that was for Super Nintendo. I remember that game. I think I rented it once. Severe, what's up, man? Thank you for hopping on. Get over it. Yeah, she pisses me off. Like, don't question me so many times. If I tell you I'm not with Cerberus, I'm not with freaking Cerberus. I love that. Was that Warp? I think it's Warp. I don't mind the lack of Dragon Ball content. Yeah, right, I know you don't know Dragon Ball. I'll stream Dragon Ball games because those don't get copyright claimed, but like actual like anime footage, it'll get blocked instantly. And then I'll spend 2 months fighting it to get unblocked.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry.
If only we had Cortana, Reapers would have been. Oh, she would have blue ending. The blue ending would have happened at the beginning of the game. Except with Cortana.
Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device, one that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
Seems too good to be true.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
Can you imagine if they had found this blueprint, like right after Mass Effect 1 and immediately gotten to work?
Yeah,
You know how much easier the situation would have been?
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
This entire scenario could have been prevented.
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We've got
The foolish council delayed me.
Bring it on.
Fair warning, if you kill Tali and I'm so discreet. No, hell no. Why would I kill Tali? Are you crazy? She's my little sister figure in these games. I would never do such a thing.
Now.
Mayo Peach, thank you for the $5 to the Dragon Ball Xenoverse fun. And the hot tub episode. Taku's already threatened to unsubscribe over hot tubs. Oh, that reminds me, now that you mentioned Xenoverse, like, I gotta call Sony. I keep forgetting. I gotta call them. Because that game, ever since I transferred games from my PS4 to my PS5, Xenoverse, I can't access it. It's got a lock on it. And restoring licenses, re-downloading it, nothing worked. It's the only game I have on the console that I can't access. And I don't know why. Like, when I click on it, there's a lock on it. It tells me I have to purchase it. I was like, hell no, I already purchased it. That's Xenoverse 1, I think. Xenoverse 2, I think, is fine.
Not a problem for someone with biotics.
Oh, my sniper rifle, man.
Can't just shoot them.
I love the sniper in this game.
You can't hide forever.
One guy left. Come on.
That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
Only way to save Tali is to have peace between Tali's people and the Geth. Yeah. That's what I want to do anyways. Although there's still tragic things that happen. Still. How's Miss Sun feel about your hot tub stream? I need to tell her to donate to my hot tub fund. You should have had your Mass Effect helmet next to you in the background for. Oh, what? Oh, that's a good idea, but I have it like up here, behind a bunch of stuff. It would have been a pain in the ass. I would love to wear a helmet on the stream, but I would like die of heat exhaustion. I'd get a heat stroke in this room with wearing that helmet, and I wouldn't be able to talk. I would just be like, because these headsets aren't gonna fit on it. Although I did, you guys remember I wore my X-Wing helmet for the Star Wars one? That doesn't cover your whole head though. That's the thing. The Mass Effect one covers your entire head, so it makes it a lot harder to wear.
Next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
You better not ask me another question about Cerberus, Ashley. I'll go off. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the false accusations. Xenoverse 2 has more DLC to a point where they're not going to have a Xenoverse 3. I never finished one or 2. I did like I like the Bardock portions. It's canon. I don't care what anyone says. Oh, damn it. I was going to sneak on him. Oh, this is bad. Hold on. We got grenades and shit. Stop killing them. I want to kill them too. There we go. Steel W for the $2. Thank you. My vote is focus forward. You got other series. Oh, what are you talking about? The Resident Evil thing? Yeah, I'm not. It was more of a hypothetical question for a future idea, because it is something I've been wanting to revisit. Which you'll notice I haven't updated it with Infinite Darkness either, because I'm kind of saving it for that future idea. So I'm kind of letting more Resident Evil content come out, so there's actually more stuff to cover. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I want to do a Halo one eventually too, but Halo will take a little bit also, but I don't know. I might wait on Halo until, because like I said, there's so much other stuff that's actually complete. Because the Halo story isn't even complete yet. Like with Infinite, they made it clear. The ending of the game, like, it's almost like they're starting a whole new saga that we know not a lot about yet, but it very much seems like it. So who knows what's going to happen with that. But yeah, pretty much what I've settled on. I think the next couple ones I'm going to do, obviously I'm going to finish Metroid. Before I start anything else, I'm finishing Metroid. And then I'm going to flip back and forth between probably Onimusha and Metal Gear 1. But I may revisit the Zelda one first, because that's kind of been on the back burner. But then again, I may wait for Breath of the Wild 2, because I don't know what that's going to entail. I'll probably go to Metal Gear and Onimusha, since those are pretty much complete at this point, story-wise.
I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Evacuation. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Headway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's...
God, this game is going to take a while to stream. I was looking at my streams. Mass Effect 1 took 5, Mass Effect 2 took 6. And this one's longer than both of those, so... This one will probably... And I'm going to want to do everything. So this one's probably going to take, like... I'm going to estimate 8 streams. I really don't know. It's possible. Oh my god, I used to be... I was obsessed with upgrading all the weapons, too, in this. Like, I wanted... Like, I would go... Even the weapons I wasn't using in this game, I would go through all the different weapons and make sure each one's upgraded with different weapon mods and everything, even if I wasn't using them. But, like, I kept looking for reasons to play this game. Over and over and over. Do I have anything else? Just that? I don't have weapon mods yet. Is it weird that Joker is a thing with Edie and the robot body? Yeah, that was kind of weird. But the way I played it in the game, it was more of a... I mean, it's pretty much what I would do in real life if I had a friend that was into some weird shit. Be like, hey, that's weird, but if that's what you like, go for it. Who am I to judge? If you want that robot metallic booty, go for it. Thoughts on a crossover between Conan and Berserk? I don't know anything about Berserk, to be honest. I don't know, Conan with an anime? That'd be weird.
Storm's getting closer. What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. When Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
First time playing this game, it looks a lot different. What are you talking about, compared to 1 or 2? It's not so much different from 2, but it is very different from 1. 1 had I don't know, 1 was kind of like an RPG shooter. This one definitely is more focused on being a shooter than anything, with some light RPG elements.
Damn it.
They kept simplifying the RPG elements more and more throughout the series, which I appreciate it actually, because I'm not too big into RPG elements. Besides like basic upgrades and stuff. See, Dead by Daylight's getting a crossover. They're getting Attack on Titan? I saw they're getting some other Resident Evil thing too. Project W, I'm assuming it's Wesker related. I would love if they added Birkin.
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to...
Hey, look, some glass can be broken. Translation, shoot. Shoot at will. Ah, surprise, bitches. Adrenaline rush. Damn, they're getting burned up. That dude's dead. He's on fire. You know what I like fighting in this game? I like fighting those giant mechs. And like when you go to Grissom Academy and you could drive one, that's cool. One could be very tedious at times. Yeah, I agree with. And honestly, like, I still love the first one. Don't get me wrong, but it does feel very outdated in terms of like gameplay mechanics. Like, it's showing its age a little bit compared to 2 and 3.
We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station, come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as
You like Revelations 2? Severe, you haven't played Revelations 2 yet? Resident Evil Revelations 2? That's a good one. I like that one a lot, actually.
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
Except those invisible bugs. I hate the big bug monsters.
I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
I'll be nice to
Stopping the
Liara.
Reapers is the only thing we should be focused
She's my nerdy scientist friend.
It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong?
She's the one that I would have her do all my homework.
What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
I don't like reward her with like lunch or something.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
No choice.
Do or die isn't much of a choice. So I just keep doing whatever it takes.
So practical, but I suppose you're right.
We'll stop them, one way or another.
I wish I had your confidence. Okay, doors open.
We're thinking about Austin St. John being arrested for fraud?
Good.
Who is Austin St. John? Do I know who is that? I really don't know who it is. I'm not sure. Is he a YouTuber? Or like a wrestler or something? I probably sound ignorant.
Did you know any of these people, Liara? I recognize a few, but I can't say I knew them.
Oh shit, I almost left that weapon upgrade.
With a little suspicion. I spent most of my time researching alone, translating.
I'm still not clear on what you discovered.
Bits and pieces, really. Clues.
Nice tall female, smart man. Oh no, you didn't see how I talked to Ashley earlier. That was very rude to her. She deserves it though. Oh, the original Red Power Ranger. Never mind, I know exactly who that is. I for some reason I thought you were talking about like a YouTuber or something. Oh no, yeah, I saw that. I didn't read the details though. What was he doing? What was he involved in? Man, the Red Ranger. A fraud. Yeah, what was he? What was the fraud that he was doing? All right, let's do. I don't use melee that much, so. Alright, you got 4 upgrade points here. Gotta get Liara upgraded here. Weapon damage, as always. We're gonna be the ultimate team. The super team. PPP loan front. Oh shit. That was that loan they were given during COVID, right? Wow. You know, it's funny, a lot of big companies committed fraud with that too, and like they're not getting in trouble over it. Like a lot of companies like took advantage of the PPP loans that didn't even need them. I did a voting poll for men with Revelation 2 Torment. Oh, you're right. Oh, never mind. I know what you're. I voted for Tormented Souls. I remember you talking about that. I voted for that because I haven't seen that one. Well, I saw you started it a while back, but you never played it all the way through, right? Something about COVID funds being misused. I wonder how we got caught. Ooh, that was right there. Hell yeah. Get them, ladies. Mail slot, 1 out of 10. Be so much easier with the sniper rifle. Come on, he's almost down. Don't kill him, don't kill him, he's mine. I want to get another mail slot. There you go, 2 out of 10. Pyromaniac. I should probably use my other status effects too. God, I feel so good playing this game again. It's amazing. Oh. Burn! There he goes. Alright, shotgun time. God, the soundtrack's so good too in this game. Look how powerful that is. We just need the Doomslayer shotgun, which is essentially a sniper rifle. Oh, he's done. Oh, Severe, continuing in isolation. How far are you in that game? Has the alien killed you yet? Or I should ask, have you been pulled into a vent yet? Can't see shit. I'm just gonna shoot into the void. Come on. Oh, look, this guy's coming up my ass here. Right through the mail slot. Let's go. Yeah, 3 and 10. Couple more. No, get away, get away. Damn it. One more shot. Nope. Oh, that did. I don't think that one counted as mail slot. Want to get back to Massive Effect 2? I never heard of that game. Ass Effect. Dad Ass Effect. Has the alien kill me? LOL. I can make a I can make a movie with all the kills I have in the timestamp. That's funny. Because when I saw your first stream, you hadn't died because like it takes a while for it was like when you first met the alien. Yeah, that alien kills you left and right in that game. I died so many times playing that. That's funny.
What's that smell?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Oh, I remember this. There's stuff in here. High caliber barrel.
various relics unearthed here.
Yeah, see, I already got to move those things to access some of these
I could
upgrades.
describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface.
Anything over there?
Prothean data troves that have
Let's see if there's anything on the other side here. Alright, nothing there. Okay, I got that. Sniper rifle extended barrel 1, thank you. Okay. Currently mission 7. So you're making your way through. Such a good game, man. Like when you beat that game, like you feel accomplished.
No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Damn, you know what I mean? Mass Effect 2? Dad Ass Effect 2, that's what it's called. I think we're almost done with Mars. That's crazy. It's so quiet here on Mars, and like Earth is just under complete chaos. You start making plans for October? Yeah, I started making plans for October, like October of last year. I got a lot of plans for October. I'll solidify them more, like. And keep in mind, it's September and October, Halloween month.
Don't let it target you.
You know what I would love to stream for October? House of Dead 2 remake. But who knows if that's going to be out by then? Probably not out for another like 2 years. And who knows if it's going to have motion controls that are competent? We saw what happened with the first one. Nothing to be excited about anymore. They've ruined it. You stream Until Dawn and Walking Dead? Until Dawn's one of the ones I had planned out. I don't know about Walking Dead because I have so many others planned. Do these blow up? No.
Keep your head down.
You can't do anything against me. I got shields. Come on now. And I'm Commander Shepard.
Get me out of here.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Losers. I want Sweet Home, Stream Frog. Yeah, Rogue, you gotta remind me. I wrote that one down somewhere. But I have so many others playing. I want to make room for Sweet Home. So I've been wanting to play that. Oh! There's another game I was talking about the other day that I forgot. I can't wait to do Saw 2 Flesh and Blood. Those jigsaw puzzles again. Let's hope there's not as many. Let's keep her with that. I propose a new law. Halloween season starts in... Oh, so you want to make it a federal law? I'd vote for it. I'd vote for it. So you're saying Halloween season goes from August through October, mandatorily? Yeah. 100% for it. That'll enrage all the anti-Halloween people. Like, I don't like Halloween. Like, sorry, it's the law. You gotta follow the law. Shit. Wolf Among Us. That's the one I was talking about. See? I forgot already. Yeah. Wolf Among Us. And that'll go perfect because Marvel, also Disney Plus, doing the Werewolf by Night Halloween special. So got a little bit of Werewolf Halloween going. Weapon upgrade. Sniper rifle concentration module. Yay.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. Shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
I just want to play a Spiral game. Will slapping. You know, Spiral wasn't that bad of a movie, actually. It was a little hard to take Chris Rock seriously, though.
Helmet to helmet.
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
That she has.
Shepard, I found something.
She still don't trust me. Halloween, the movie, or the holiday Halloween? I'm talking about Halloween season. The season of the witch, if you will.
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh God. He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite.
Plot twist.
They've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
Oh, God. You think I'm like him?
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since...
Here we go again. Here she goes again.
Is it really you in there?
My God, I'm so sick of her already.
Could they be controlling you?
Ash.
I'm just talking out loud.
I regret. I should have picked the other answer.
I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess I just need some time to get to know you again. To find the guy I used to love.
I got a girlfriend, all right? We're out of time.
War with the Reapers. I thought it was obvious who the enemy was.
Yeah, I thought so too.
We need to focus on the mission.
Such a pain in the
Right
ass.
now, that means getting that tram sent over.
Sir.
Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
May not be able to see upcoming battle. Head to the birthday party. All right, Jay. Well, yeah, no worries, man. Enjoy the birthday party.
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, LC.
You go there. Ashley, you follow my damn orders. Stop questioning your commander. I'm a commander for a reason.
Understood. Here they come.
Doing a red or blue playthrough wherever the story takes us. I make decisions based on what I personally want to do, instead of just picking it, which usually results in being somewhere in the middle. Usually. Whoa. Lightning outside my house. It's been raining. It's been ugly all day, but it's like it hasn't been raining. I think it's just starting to. You're gonna do the Citadel DLC before or after? We're doing everything before. The final mission will be the final mission. When I do the final mission, it'll be when everything's all clear. That reason not to skip his puzzle solving skills. Rogue, I've been solving every puzzle in Onimusha 3. Thank you very much. I solved every single one so far. Some faster than others. Will I continue doing them? Probably not, but still. Get out of my tram. Hey, hey. Try and get that mail slot kill. 5 out of 10. Cool. Do ever. Damn it. Can't teabag them. They've disabled my teabag controls. My Halo teabag controls. Still have about time in ME1 when I managed to talk Sarah into killing himself. I don't remember. Do you guys remember how he died in my playthrough? I don't remember. I don't think he killed himself in mine. Maybe he did. I don't remember. I'd go back and watch it. Revenge for messing with my tram. Ooh, that dude got left behind. Because Liara force pulled him. Get up, man. Oh, fuck. The hell do you think you are? Jumping over my tram. This is my tram now.
Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value.
You did solve every puzzle on Mission 3. Yes, thank you, Evil Ryu. I most definitely did. So your Dino Crisis playthrough? No, Dino Crisis are garbage puzzles. That's why. I can't believe how many puzzles that game had near the end of the game. It's just like they kept like compounding one on top of the other. Over and over and over. It was nuts. Can't see shit. I think Sarah killed himself mine, but I know for fact Ozzy the council. Poor council. Alright, see you later, Severe. Liara's back up. Best one of the fetch puzzles. In Dino Crisis 1, the fetch puzzle was the worst. Where I essentially picked to build my own weapon. Oh my god, that thing was horrible. Never again. Never again will I pick that option. Worst thing I could have possibly chosen. Or finding the pieces or whatever. This man's got shields. Oh, grenade! It's gonna blow up right on me. Almost. Damn, they really want my ass dead. They're frag. I need 20 more to get Pyromaniac. And then I'll switch to the freeze rounds. Work on that. Fuck. Are you... She's down again? Liara, what the hell, man? God, man. I'm gonna die trying to save Liara. Thought she could take care of herself. Woo! That was close. I'm staying over here. That was way too close for comfort. They almost got my ass. The Darksiders games have some crazy puzzles. I don't remember the puzzle in that game being too hard. I beat the first one a couple times. The second one I never finished. You know, I just said I wasn't going to go over there, and the first thing I did was go over there, and I got shot. I should have stayed right where I was. I'm going right back over here now. Alright. Now we're better prepped. When you post polls on YouTube, can you vote in your own polls? No. No, I can't. Even if I want to, there's no option for me to actually click vote. Yeah, that would be rigging it. I mean, I guess technically, if I were to make an alternate account and then subscribe to my own account and become a member of my own account, but yeah, it seems a bit ridiculous. But so in theory, yes, but no, there's no practical way for me to just go in there and vote on my own poll. Like, there's no option for it. I guess YouTube thought about that already. Alright, 10 more for Pyromaniac. Ooh, someone's on fire. Hey, 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 hey! Who do you think you are? Who do you think you is? This is my tram. This is version of Liara AI Dom. I wouldn't go that far yet. Oh, I gotta take cover. Move! This is my cover. I almost screwed up there. Oh, who's down? Is it Liara? It's Liara. She's down again. There, get up. Come back over here. No, I'm not going to waste my health items on her. She went down again already. She's going down too quick. Ashley's over there busting her ass. Come on, man. Grenade! Uh-oh. It's not good. Uh-oh. They're in my world. Oh, damn. Ashley just saved my ass. Good job. Okay, wait. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to jump out that window. I accidentally jumped out that window. I knew the second I went over that window, I knew I fucked up. I knew I fucked up that moment. Damn, man. I was trying to take cover and I didn't mean to, like, go over it. Tell Spartan to get the fuck out of all the covers because he can't make up his mind. They get shot and the bitches how they never stay in cover. No, man. They need to be smarter than that. They need to just not get shot, period. Couple more kills and I get my Pyromaniac. Couple more. He's mine. Are you seriously? You went down already? Liara, I'm gonna have to keep her off my team. Yeah, mistakes were made, unfortunately. Liara, do something. See, Liara, you see what I'm doing? Do that. Shoot. Shoot the monster men. You need your sniper. No, keep her with the assault rifle.
I'm on it.
Did anyone actually try the voice commands? I did. With the Kinect, I did when it first came out. But then I got bored of doing it because it's such a gimmick that I just ended up not doing it anymore. Like, it was just something I played with. Just for a little bit. And then after a while, it's like, yeah, it's kind of stupid. It was just, instead of like, because sometimes I'd be playing with the volume loud, and I'd have to like yell at my Kinect so like differentiate my voice from the game. And so I got frustrated. Eventually, I was like, I'll just press a button. It's so much like easier to just press a button.
Okay.
Instead of sitting there messing with the Kinect. Liara's still alive. That's good. We just got to keep them from getting close to us. Who's making that noise? Someone's making like a weird breathing sound. There we go. Shield man is down. Shield man is down. But not out. Oh, no, no, no. Shield man's getting close. Liara, get him. Make him float. Here, they all float. Alright, now I'm going to start lobbing grenades and do adrenaline. That worked out. There we go. Is this the last guy? Oh no, there's one asshole. Let me not get too cocky. Oh, he's down here. Oh shit, there were two down there. Okay then. I got a grenade for you. There we go. Liara didn't get me killed that time. How ugly is Ugly Sonic? That was so hilarious, man. That they brought Ugly Sonic back. And he's like, I don't go fast. That's Sonic. Ugly Sonic goes slow. Sounds like someone's getting their soul sucked. Yeah, that guy was getting Shang Tsung'd. He was just like, oh, 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 oh. It's got more damage, more accuracy. For now. Ah, no. I don't like the ones that fire and burst like that. I hate that every time I get those. Oh, I can't. I actually have to go to like a loadout screen, right? I can't do it right here. Yeah, I don't think I can do it right here. Well, I might as well level them up now that I'm here in this menu. Liara. Let's do warp. Sorry on that one. Was it really the human teeth? The problem with Ugly Sonic? That was a decent portion of it, I would say. Ozzy, welcome back. What horrible decision have you made so far besides leaving Earth to the Reapers? Well, we are almost done with Mars right now. And Liara, we're having some issues with her dying. So, I had to get her up a couple times. Liara, Liara did get me killed at one point. I take no responsibility.
Ash.
I hate you, Elusive Man.
Shepard.
Elusive Man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted.
I just got to look at his eyes once and I already don't trust him.
These artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be.
Yeah, he's completely within his mind.
Control them.
You're deluded.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
Liara's putz. That's why Miranda's on for. Oh, Ozzy, you missed Ashley questioning me every 2 seconds about Cerberus. I was rude to her. She's making me mad.
You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Enough talk. Have at you.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard.
Liara, lose this channel.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here.
Look at this asshole. I hate him so much.
Being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Oh, your Zelda stream got unblocked? Yeah, it looks like they fixed a glitch then.
Step away from the console.
I wonder if Severe's got unblocked too.
Now.
Remember the Andromeda crews all floating through space right now? Yeah, they escaped this disaster. Only to encounter another one with a alien race, which I never finished. I used to always try to kill her. Although you can't.
Watch out.
Get her! It's so weird because as you catch up to her, she like artificially gets faster. So you can't catch her and it looks like she's just like zooming, see? Looks like she's like skipping 3 or 4 steps at a time.
Radio the Normandy.
Ow.
Down here now.
If the Andromeda crew's last hope for humanity, we're better off extinct, right?
Damn it. James. Normandy. Anybody.
I got this one.
You know, Vega might have just saved the entire galaxy with that act alone.
Normandy's en route.
Welcome back, Vega.
Here soon.
James Vega.
We need the data.
You just imagine T-1000 forming. Actually, no, you know, this is the TX.
Let her go.
Orders.
Finish.
Damn, she was smashing her hard, too. Monster Robo Woman.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Ash. Come on, Ash. I'm getting you out of here.
The EDX, yeah. If we had more time with Vega, I think he might have been my favorite human squad mate. Yeah, I liked him a lot in the animated movie, where they explained his backstory. They did really good with him. Like, he has a pretty tragic story, which he talks about in this one. But when you see it, man, it's rough. Scene here reminds me of Terminator 2, the way the cyborg comes out of the fight. That does, it was T-1000. The way T-1000 comes, like, reforms after the truck blows up in T2.
Ashley needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
What happens if Master Chief and Doomguy are suddenly dropped in the story? Well, then the Reapers would have no chance. It'd be over.
See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Because Master Chief would bring Cortana with him. She'll just, like, get into their systems.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Ashley, no!
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
Damn, it is storming outside my house.
So was the elusive man.
I barely hear it with the headphones on, but I can see all the plants, like, moving.
Most of it.
The lightning, too.
He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reaper.
You know how shitty it would be if they built that weapon and it was like the Halo rings?
We're taking her.
Or it's like if you turn it on, it just wipes out all life in the galaxy.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon.
After all this shit, anyone I tell about the Reapers that don't believe me, I'm just gonna shoot them between the eyes. That's it. It's over.
Commander. Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Ash?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop
a little
the
bit.
Reapers. Yeah.
A little bit worse.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it.
It's also kind of a Halo ring for robot. That's what I mean. What if it was like a Halo ring, but it just destroyed everything? Like, you build it and you're like, oh my god, it's gonna wipe us out too? Yeah, I just hate running.
I'm a soldier. I should be back on Earth fighting, not wasting my time with this.
If it's going to work, we need you.
My Shepard feels guilt for leaving Earth behind.
Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm going to check on Ash. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
I love how we're still like trying to like make PowerPoint presentations and shit for the Council. Like, this is a Reaper. This is what we need to do to beat them. Will you accept yes or no? Useless fools. You can hear the rain outside from my house? I see. Oh yeah. That is loud. Like the skies looked all day like it's about to explode. Imagine Sabine's anti-Mandalorian weapon. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, she invented some kind of weapon that the Empire took, right? Like she was forced to make it for the Empire or something. Did they cast Sabine already, right? For the Ahsoka show? I thought I saw something about that.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
This is my favorite hospital in the
We need to see
Citadel.
the council.
Right.
Please stop sending me your weather. I don't need more rain. Yeah, we got a lot of rain over here.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around.
Half my job is dealing with political bullshit.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
Citadel time.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today.
I love Bailey.
I'll
Yeah,
try
he's a
not
good
to get in any
character.
trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there.
Oh, you know what? We're gonna see Kelly in this
The other half
playthrough.
of my job.
From Mass Effect 2. I've never seen her in my playthroughs because she always died in mine. She got ground up by the Reapers, or by the Collectors in 2. So this is the first time I'll be seeing her here. Whoa. You know what? I need to do some manual saves more often in case, even though it auto saves, but I'm hoping my power doesn't go out. Because it is lightning. There's Jessica Chobot.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I did mess with her on the Normandy, given the opportunity last time.
Even better.
I'll stay loyal this time.
I'm a military reporter with a show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got
That's it.
Alliance
Bring news
security
reporter on
clearance
board.
and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file.
We'll bring her on.
Can
We
you
need
handle an
to bring
arrangement like that? Or
the
do I
news to the
keep working?
galaxy. We'll do a trial run.
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out.
We had a tornado burn right above the
Report to
house
ship
as a
as soon as
kid. I was the
possible.
only one outside watching it.
questions?
Everyone was yelling at me to get back in the basement.
How much can
Yeah,
I
you
bring?
were about to be the kid from the
One
beginning of
foot long.
Twister. They're in Twister, the family, like, oh, the dad's the one that ends up getting sucked away, though. Get away, bug monster.
Okay.
War asset acquired. Diana Allers. Our most powerful war asset. A news reporter. Excellent. Nice work, clothes lady reporter. Hey, it's the future. That might be typical news reporting clothing.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I remember there's someone that sells flowers or something here. Hello, Dr. Chakwas.
Here's Shepard now.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an alliance.
Specialist trainer's awesome.
Coordinating closely with Admiral Hammond.
Oh yeah, I tried hooking up with her, but she's lesbian. She didn't let me.
I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic.
I didn't know that. When I found out in the game, I was like, oh man, alright.
How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michelle's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
What have you been up to?
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially...
She kind of reminds me of Dr. Halsey.
And I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
You belong in the Normandy.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
Welcome aboard.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
We shared a bottle of wine together, man. Come on.
Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised.
My ship would be the Ark to repopulate the human species. Only hot chicks need to play. So, Rogue, I assume you'd be the Genghis Khan, where the future of the human race would be like 95% related to you. Your Rogue Dragon ship, he's the only male on board.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to...
Trainer prefers the ladies in case you need it spelled out, which is BS. I mean, there are women that, you know, like women in real life exclusively. Like, it's a thing. Unfortunately, I didn't pick up the signals in the game.
You hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I met physician in the Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
How's Ashley doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go...
Damn, yeah, like they were smashing her
She hasn't
head.
gained consciousness yet, but her vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see her if you like. She's just down the hall.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel...
This game took me forever to beat because I talk to everybody. You get more of the story, though. I love it.
I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Incursions by enemy forces
All right. Let's see if I got any money. 35,000. Ooh, I could buy everything. Here we go. Buy some books.
How can we help you?
Some candy. These sweets are suitable only for levo amino acid based life forms. Got some flowers, some metagel capacity.
Non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
There.
Thank you for shopping.
We bought everything. See, I still love just finding random stuff and like doing these little side missions. Like one of them, you need some kind of like Solarian medicine or something, and you got to bring it back here. It's something like that. Yeah, don't the books? What were the books for? I don't remember. Do they stay in the do they go in your room or whatever? I don't remember what they're for. I always buy everything I can though.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
See, this map's a lot better than the first one. I always like going room to room though, just in case there's someone to talk to. Oh, my dog's scratching the door already. She's in panic mode. Come on. She's in full-blown panic mode. Okay, there's Ashley. I love how like people are still calling the Reapers a theoretical enemy. It's like, are you not? Are you stupid? There she is.
Ash.
See, I play the I was worried about her card, but I'm still with Miranda.
Pull through. You're stubborn.
We got to make it dramatic.
Always were. Scared me pretty bad back there on Mars. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing.
Like I said, thinking about you.
It's good seeing you again, Ash.
Now that I think she can't hear me.
Okay? I'll come by when you're feeling better. We'll talk. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care.
Play the first game, you can have the Commander Shepard fan follow you. It was cool. Yeah, what happened? Anyone remember what happened to him in my game? Didn't he die in my game or something? The fan? I don't remember what happened to him. Alright, we checked up on Ash. She's pretty hurt, so we'll let her rest. Can't decide between them. Who's CLW? Oh, you're talking about Fallout. I thought you were talking about Ashley and Miranda. So it's easy. Miranda. Let's go to the embassy, see if there's anyone there.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Udina. I love the Volas. I just want to kick that. I imagine that unmasked, they all are just Danny DeVito. Maybe different colored ones and different hairstyles, but they're all Danny DeVito underneath. I think you told him to kick rocks. You mean old bully shit? I think I did. I don't think he's going to follow me around in this game. I don't remember the details, but I was not a fan of him.
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already.
God, you can honestly, between like all the exploring and just talking to people in this game, like you can spend hours doing nothing. And like it's so good.
Conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The council's simply
Ozzy, this is the reporter you punched, right?
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the
I didn't
council are
punch her.
denying them access.
He's so violent.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
No time for you. Puncher. You violent people.
See, you're keeping the peace.
We're peaceful,
I
Shepard.
feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts.
The Spectre office is in this game, right?
I appreciate the higher pay.
I forget if that was 2 or 3. There's like a Spectre office where you could buy like super weapons. It's a stupid game.
Politicians are the weeds of the galaxy.
If that was a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here in my desk.
Cheers, but the Krogan gets top billing. The Krogan did record.
I haven't been back in years.
That poor reporter.
I may never. If this
She needs some security with her.
It's pretty damn
She needs some Dave Chappelle quality security.
I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
You're dealing with people who do not want to believe the Reapers are real, even though they just invaded Earth. Yeah, normally I'd call it fools, but I mean, shit, we've seen the last couple years what's happened in our world.
I guess it's not just human nature.
It's not too far from
We
accurate.
all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the council is in
Ashley has a bad attitude. That's why I can't date her, man. She kept bothering me about Cerberus. She won't take an answer.
But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
If you punch a reporter in 1 and 2, she'll dodge your swing in 3. That happened to me my first playthrough because I punched her both games. And then she freaking dodges.
Must have you doing somersaults.
She hits you back too, right?
Yeah,
already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're
I was
still
so mad.
overtaxed cataloging and processing them all.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition.
I bet he
suspected
does.
His executor Palaven was conspiring against the council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. When Palaven resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
Your family.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
You know how horrible that has to be? Like, thinking, like, realistically? Like, if you're out there in the Citadel and you got family that's on Earth knowing what's going on.
That means creating the illusion of security here.
We both have jobs to do, Bailey.
Wonder if they give you good press if you stop punching them. I don't know. They probably just report that you're an abusive monster. We gotta talk to asshole Udina. Can't stand Udina. For now, he's the Earth Counselor, though. I gotta deal with him.
Counselor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in
Politicians.
session.
Here we go.
Problems, Counselor.
The Council,
Earth is not in this alone.
the most effective governmental
Sure,
body in the
Earth
universe.
Council world hit. By our reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
See, already. They're already starting. Don't make me Aussie
The
you.
reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders.
That's why they are
If we lend
attacking
our
you.
strength to help Earth,
They're trying to
our
keep
own world
everybody
will fall.
separate.
We must fight this enemy together.
Stupid.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're
The Death
still piecing
Star.
it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it
Oh, I thought you didn't believe in the Reapers.
Scales.
Asshole.
It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Haggett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
I believe in trying.
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina,
The government in this game is better than ours in real
we need to
life.
stand together.
I'd probably
Now
say it's
more
about
than
the same.
ever.
Probably
The
about the
Reapers
same.
won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species.
There we go. So Earth is like the sacrifice, right?
For our own borders. We may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we
What
can
a stupid plan. So their plan is let Earth get attacked. We'll try to win on our own and then get all together what's left and then figure something out. So basically their plan is no plan.
I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
Fools.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard.
The one time I agree with Udina.
We may have a spot in the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared.
Why is the
looking
human the
out
only
for
one no white
themselves.
face paint? It's not their culture, I
Our
guess.
people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander.
They got to make the aliens look different from the other aliens, so.
Tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
I don't see how that... No, you know, fuck you. I warned you.
I told you this would happen, and you did nothing.
Stupid.
We can argue the past later if you like. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war.
Have you seen Fear and Loathing in Vegas? No, I've never seen it.
If it gets you what you need,
I know of it, but I've never watched it.
Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you.
I do like this mission when you go to Palaven.
The Council has agreed to reinstate your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available.
Because that matters. I'll do what I want anyways.
Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things
He's lucky I like Turians.
Thanks.
The Council. You saved their lives.
They say the
For
Council.
what?
The Council.
Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something.
Yeah, it's exactly what the Council said. It was a maybe later.
A mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips.
I always want to see Turians try and take on the elite. Yeah, they always reminded me of this game's version of the elites. The Sangheili. I don't know why. Like they're similar to me.
Order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valorn is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won.
He looks like he sprayed his hair gray. I know it's the graphics, but you can see like where the gray blends like from the skin to his hair.
Strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans, and there's a need there.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri
Read online the Halo creator even hates the show. I don't know. I haven't read about that, but every time I see stuff like that online, when you actually read like what they said, it's taken out of context.
I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's calm buoys
You
gone,
save them and they let us die. Yeah, that's how you say thank you, right?
But leave that part to me. I will lean
They're
on
real
our
ungrateful.
colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
Alright, time to get to work.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Show's long since been renewed for season 2. Yeah, well, and also, regardless of, because there's a lot of hate for the Halo show. Regardless of all that, putting all that aside, it did really well, numbers-wise. Like, it was like, the viewership numbers were ridiculous constantly. At the end of the day, Paramount was very happy with the viewership numbers. So, I mean, that alone is going to guarantee a sequel. They only care if people watch it. They don't care what people on Twitter say. And people have been watching it. Because you got to think, even the people that are watching it and like, oh, this show's awful, like, they're still watching it.
Commander Shepard.
They're still contributing to it.
Commander Shepard. Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani.
Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I'll be cool. I'll be cool for the interview.
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Kalisa, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
She calling you a cow. Oh, yeah, my fist was about to fly. I had to hold back.
But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions.
I'm going to try to send good news to Earth,
forget
though.
About Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. We haven't always seen eye to eye.
She's going through some
But I'm
shit.
glad
I'll
you're
be
on my
nice.
side.
I don't know if they hate the show, but 2 Bungie writers that create Halo are unhappy with not being credited in the show. Oh, that sucks. Like, I get it. That would piss anyone off. Where's James? It says he's here. Maybe they didn't have anything to do with the show itself. I don't know. Either way, they should be credited if they helped create the whole thing. Oh, James. It's not Vega. That's Bailey. Never mind. No, wait. Hold on. No, it is James. Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is. He's by the window. Standing there with his extra small shirt. Sucks we can't have our Seekers watch party and trash on it. Or, well,
something like that.
You know what? We can.
Look at this place. There's no war here.
However, I wouldn't be able to show it.
Talking about it.
It would have to be. And I've seen people. What do you guys think about that? Would you guys like that? Like, maybe I'll do something like that. Have a watch party, but I wouldn't be able to show it. You guys have to watch it on your own. So it would just, I'd be on camera. Maybe I'd have like a wallpaper Resident Evil or something. And like we started at the same time. And we can all react on it. I just wouldn't be able to show it. But we can still have watch parties. But yeah, everyone would have to watch it at the same time. It's an option. It's an idea. I haven't done it before.
I take it this is your first time here with the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
Damn, like, you know what? The graphics are very much improved, like, on the faces.
Really? I mean, when push
Want
comes
more
to
detail.
shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this.
I do it. I'm down for a watch party. Yeah, you know what? I might do that. That's actually not a bad idea. I would just have to... I would have to pick a day and, like, make it clear that, like, everyone needs to watch it on their own. I don't know. It might be fun. I might plan something around that. Because that's a watch party that can't get claimed.
They're in for a rude awakening. Every species will fall one by one if they don't work with us.
Sure, he's talking about how it's hard to believe, and it's like, they're going to believe it.
It's even up for debate.
When the Reapers are flying, like, a couple inches over them.
Go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but you were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing
faces aren't asleep here.
politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real.
Just trash on Infinite Darkness. It deserves it.
come and find me.
I didn't think Infinite Darkness was bad. It was just very, it was just, like I said before when I watched it, it was really, it was a repeat of, keep saying the wrong one, Damnation. It just felt like a repeat of that in a different way. Just with different characters, slightly different story alterations.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Wasn't bad to me, just very uneventful. And then, like, so, alright, here's an idea. How would we do the watch party? Would we watch the whole series from beginning to end? Or just, like, one episode or two or something? Because it's on Netflix, the whole thing's going to be out, you know? I don't know. Maybe we'll do, like, a marathon and watch the whole thing. I just don't know. I'm going to do research on it tonight and see how long it's going to be, like, how many episodes there are and stuff. Doesn't Miranda show... Wait, that's not yet, though, right? I think it's after Palaven, right? Ozzy, do you remember? Miranda shows up. It's after Palaven, right? Infinite Darkness wasn't terrible. It was just meh. Yeah. And that's... I think that's as worse as it could have been. Just very uneventful. And just, like, why? It was just more Leon fan service at the end of the day. God, these dream sequences were powerful. Like, these were rough. When I first played the game, I was like, the kid. This is very Sarah Connor / Terminator, right? Like her dream sequences and shit that she had in T2. It's interesting though, man, because if like we were talking the other day about Marvel, if you read the Ultimate version of the Ultimate Marvel Comics storyline for Galactus, it's very much the Reapers. They made it scary. Sucks that the dream sequence in Metal Gear Solid 3 didn't survive into the special editions. Wait, Rogue, what dream sequence? I don't know if I know what you're talking about. What dream sequence? I don't remember one.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more
Shit,
to
who
it than
could
that,
with all
isn't
this shit going on?
What's really bothering you?
Ash getting hurt. Everyone back on Earth. Everyone back on Earth. That's a bigger deal.
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
A dream where you fall asleep after being captured? You get a little demo of a random hack and slash?
Commander Shepard.
Oh, see, I don't know about that. Interesting.
Samantha Trainer with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance.
Johnny's grandfather. It's a minigame? No, I didn't know about that. Interesting. Special edition got rid of it?
Slow down, Specialist
Whoa.
Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab.
My entire house just shook. Or felt like it from the lightning.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact,
only in the original. I don't think I got Snake Eater until the box set. There was a box set, and I think it included the special edition. I don't think I had the original release.
In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
See, I was trying to get a romantically involved trainer. I think we would have made a good couple. She didn't want Shepard, though. Not this Shepard, at least.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI, fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it.
Lightning bolt just struck down my front yard. Yeah, hurricane season's supposed to be real bad this year. To be fair, they say that every year, but global warming and all that shit, so it's probably gonna be really bad.
Those times I talked about how attractive.
Why can't we see your dog? Oh, I forgot she's. Where is she?
Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new
Oh,
upgrades.
Oh, she's like right under me. She's like passed out under me.
Galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination.
I forgot she was in here.
Your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis.
I can't have Broly in here. The Pitbull, he's too attached to me. He'll like, if I'm not paying attention, if he sees me like talking on here, like obviously he doesn't know I'm talking to people. He sees me talking on here and I'm looking that way, he's gonna start crying and yelping that I'm not looking at him.
I think she's claimed that room.
Ozzy, your mail ship fails where my friendship succeeds.
Speaking of which,
I tried.
Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
Where's Broly? He's out in the living room. Yeah, like I said, I can't have him in here while I stream. And he's too big. You'll see him like pounce on me and wanting my attention. I'll have to keep pushing him off.
Udina updated me on your meeting with the council.
He's an attention whore.
Sounds like they're running scared.
My small one, she'll just go to sleep. I understand their concerns. No, they're useless.
The council has been a pain in my ass from day one. I'm done with them.
Then what's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with
Fuck the council.
I'll bypass the council.
I'll tell the Reapers who they are.
That's good. I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
I'll tell the Reapers like, yo, I heard the council has a weapon to defeat you. Here's where they are.
Then build alliances. Gather.
Wait, then they destroyed the Citadel. That won't work.
For the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
We'll get done.
It's not just me, it's everyone back on Earth. Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces have to hold out until we deal with the enemy.
I understand, Admiral.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular...
Now I can change my uniform a bit.
Hack it out.
Thank God you on today. My mom's in the hospital. I'm sorry to hear that, Willie. What happened? Well, if it's private, you don't have to say it, but out of curiosity, I hope she's okay. Yeah, it's... Speaking of hospital, like, it's been a weird week for me, too. I found out, Alliance 580. It's total military strength, nothing. Oh my God, when, this game, like, I got obsessed with reading through every single little entry. Every single one of them. Yeah, but I just found out my, man, it was, my cousin, I just found out he passed away. Like, I'm personally, I'm all right. We weren't that close anymore. I haven't talked to him in a couple of years, but, you know, we were more worried about my aunt because she didn't know yet as of yesterday. I think they were going to tell her today. She lives in Puerto Rico, and he lived in Philadelphia by himself. But, man, I was just talking about him on stream the other day. You guys remember that story I told you about where I had a cousin that when I was a kid, like, he was going to jail, and he gave me a bag of, like, NES games, and, like, he gave me Zelda. Like, he's the reason I got into Zelda, because he gave me his cartridge, and I took it home from Puerto Rico to Florida, and I played it. It's that cousin. Like, I was just talking about him not that long ago, and he died of pneumonia. Yeah, he got sick. It got bad. It turned to pneumonia. They put him on a ventilator, and yeah, I just found out he passed away. It was like, what, 2 days ago, I think now? But it's crazy how shit like that happens. It was really sad because he had drug problems all his life. And if anyone knows people like that in real life, like, once you go down that path, it's hard. It's hard to get out of that. And he was all happy because he had just gotten out of rehab. And he was almost done with his college degree. He was getting his life together. Then he got pneumonia. And because of all the issues he's had, like, he has diabetes, and with all the drug issues he's had, the antibiotics didn't do anything. So, not to bring down the mood, but it's... That's talking about hospital, like, that's been on my mind all week. Because just, it was so unexpected. Like, I got a call the other day while I was taking my kid to the barber.
Hey, Commander,
and Mom was just like, your cousin passed away. I was like, what? Just out of nowhere.
Warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat.
Yeah, I said, well, hopefully your mom's all right.
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them, you know, for old time's sake. Commander.
I would love for you to hang up on them constantly. She has work ammonia? Work ammonia? Oh, do you mean she has pneumonia or she got, like, exposed to ammonia, like the chemical? I don't know if that was a typo or, like, autocorrect or something. It's like I told last night, it sucks when someone's trying to get their life together and all of a sudden they're gone. Yeah, it's such a shame, man. Because he was a good dude. He just, you know, not everyone that has drug problems in life is a bad person. That's an ignorant, like, viewpoint. Like, you know, they get involved with shit when they're young, involve the wrong people. Then it turns into, like, a lifelong battle. And that's what it was, a lifelong battle. We were worried about my aunt because she just lost her husband, like a year and a half ago, and now her son. Reinstatement. I had diabetes, so I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that can, man. Having my father's got diabetes too, and that's why we're I mean, it runs in my family.
Commander?
That's why you got to be careful with that, because like things that wouldn't affect people
Still trying to get my bearings.
could affect you gravely if you have diabetes.
Upgrades I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Why do you got to be mean to Trainer right away? I could have helped.
Next time you need something,
I would have helped you, Trainer.
We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander.
Well, did you mean walking pneumonia? What's walking pneumonia? Is that a thing?
My toothbrush.
I've never heard of that.
Pro Mark 4. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs $6,000.
$6,000. A toothbrush with little Mass Effect fields.
You're on your own with that.
That's kind of interesting.
I appreciate you giving
it's probably in this era. It's probably such a gimmick.
Anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have.
You guys are going to see me talking to a lot of people in these playthroughs. I always do.
Schools, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me, seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance
Got my diabetes a few years ago after my battle of cancer. Evil Rhea, I didn't even know you had cancer, man. Hey, well, you know what? I'm glad you're still here with us.
Sources, and then networking them with extrapolations of time lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Personal history.
Where are you from originally?
Walking ammonia?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually.
I'm reading about it right now.
On Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London.
Walking pneumonia is an informal term for pneumonia isn't severe enough to require bed rest or hospitalization. I mean, clearly that's not necessarily accurate.
If I recall correctly, you grew up on Mindwar.
Well, yeah, but you know what, Will? Your mom will be all right. I'm confident about that. You're more than welcome to hang out here, chat with us, get your mind off things, have some fun while the Reapers destroy the galaxy, and we incompetently try to convince the Council to help us. Who's down here? James. Oh, I like Lieutenant Cortez. I liked his character. This guy. All right. procurement, what was this for? Metagel upgrades. Oh, see, we get... Alright, hold on. Oh, does anyone remember? Wasn't there a way to get a discount on this stuff later? There was, right? Ozzy, do you remember? Wasn't there a way to get a discount on this stuff? So I don't waste my money now? I need a sniper rifle. I don't want to spend my money. Man? Oh, hold on. I thought there was a way to get a discount on this stuff. God, I got so obsessed with upgrading these weapons. Alright, let's get the improved M8 Avenger. Because I really like using that gun. You know, first things first. Weapon bench. Let's go here. I think it's less expensive at the Citadel. I don't remember. I thought that, because it says 10% markup on there, but I thought there was a way to lower it. Again, if I'm not mistaken. And Dead Card, thank you for the $2. Mods are cheaper when you buy them at the Citadel. Okay. Damn it. Alright, I'll do them at the Citadel. That's why it's got the markup then. That makes sense. Because I remember in the other game, you get a discount at the shops for, like, recommending them. I spent so much time. You guys have no idea. Like, in my original playthrough, how much time I spent just doing this stuff.
What are you buying?
Like I said, even the weapons I wasn't using. This is where this game gets you, though, man. Increase damage by 15%. Yes, please. We need some upgrades, though. We need some good weapons. I don't know. I don't like the scopes on the handguns. I don't need them. You know what? I'm going to keep upgrading my Avenger. Even though later I'm going to be using something totally different, I'm sure. See, this is the shit right here. This I need to buy at the Citadel. I bought all this stuff too, like the Inferno armor, and I had no plans to use it. I just wanted to have it in my inventory. Wait. Gotta do this prep work, right? You know, when I go on YouTube, I see a lot of people wearing this right here. Like, I hate that. I think it looks ugly. Does anyone here use that? It's weird looking to me. Buy them, you get so much money in this game. I know, but I'm stingy in these games. I personally I like wearing this, but I do like... This looks really cool, too, though. I like being a little more casual, you know? Actually, I kind of like the hoodie. This is the kind of shit that takes me forever. Alright, between the hoodie and the jacket. Well, let me look at the pants. See, I don't like those pants. I don't like those pants either. You know what? We'll go with the jacket. Alright, that's my casual wear. Let's do the armor. Armor... No, I don't like this, because I like the armor that's customizable piece by piece. We don't wear helmets. We want the face revealed. Chest... I don't even look at the stats. I just go by what looks cool. That looks kind of cool. Let's keep looking. Let's see what goes better with it here. And Dead Guard 5, thank you. You can't get discounts. You can get discounts from with some of the resources you probe from the map. So basically, I'm not going to buy anything yet, or not a lot of stuff yet. I want those discounts. I want those content creator discounts. All right, what's this? Arms. I like my regular ones better, I think. Legs. See, I like this material is darker. That looks cool.
What are you buying?
What are you buying? We'll do this material. I don't like any of the patterns. I never really mess with them. All right, let's do lights. Oops. Alright. Do I want purple lights or... I kind of like these like teal ones. I thought the hoodie suited my femshep better than the leather jacket on the male. Yeah, that leather jacket looks nice. Looks, as the kids say, looks fire. I think I might go with this like teal color. It's either that or the hot pink. What do you guys think? Look, we got hot pink. Looks cool. Hot pink's a cool color. I don't think it's a girl color at all. I think it looks cool. It's very 80s retro. Or do I want that? I'm thinking about going with the hot pink for a little while at least. Why not? Let's try hot pink. Go retro shep, if you will. And we'll go with this for now. Teal, definitely. I know, we'll mix it up. I'll stick with hot pink for now. Gotta break the stigma of it being a girl color, right? Alright, let's go talk to James, and then Cortez, and then we will go to Palaven. This game is not good for me. At least for my backlog. I spent an unhealthy amount of time playing the original one on 360.
Hey there.
It's gonna happen again.
Stay.
Embrace 80s punk and neon pinks and greens. There you go. You know what I'm talking about. What's up, Cortez?
Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Cerveza?
German chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases.
I can't believe with all this apocalyptic shit going on, they're charging me a 10% markup.
It does cost more to coordinate.
They should be donating all this stuff to the war effort.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot.
If he wants a gem game so he can spend several hours picking out his character's clothes and accessories. Yeah, exactly. I want it based on the live action movie, too. That had nothing to do with Gem.
In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
He's such a stereotypical, like, Hispanic space marine. He just, like, talks in English and just yells out Spanish curse words.
Flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. Practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my...
Most of the time, I can't replay a game in a series. If I want to play ME3, I have to play ME. And, oh, so you go through the whole trilogy again?
Yeah.
See, no, with 2 and 3, like... I went by which one's the newest. With 2, I played that over and over, and 3 also. 1, I did it like once or twice.
About 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
Had the same addiction on 360 in this edition. Mass Effect, yes, more please. Absolutely.
To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, it's designed.
It's an addicting game.
The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain.
Look at the back of my neck. It's going through the jacket.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child.
This is the guy that had the husband that died, I think. Oh yeah, there he is.
When I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
They really didn't hide that Vega was modeled off Vasquez and Aliens. Not at all. He's very much like male Vasquez. I did like her though in the movie. She was one of my favorites. Pendejo.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Aussie. I don't feel represented that well in this game. Vegas should have a poncho, a mustache, a sombrero, and a jug of tequila. You couldn't get any more like Obi-Wan Kenobi than that, right?
I've been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
I'll come say hi.
Just came down to talk.
I try to be very non-formal with my crew.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
He's got walls built around him.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that.
Tell Miranda to go to hell and get with Tali. No! She's my little sister figure. That's weird. Miranda all the way.
Dance and talk at the same time.
I think I can handle it.
I like this part. You just like start sparring with him randomly.
Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Age comes wisdom.
Is he the Italian version?
Ha, you sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch.
Dude, they just...
Nice.
They just randomly start fighting.
What do you mean, was?
I'm gonna win this fight.
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them.
Isn't that that's Freddie Prinze Jr., right?
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really...
Vega's Jack, though. Like, I feel like you could take my Shepard and, like, break him in half like Bane.
Taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
Nope.
This trial about combat.
Back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
This stream needs a Dutch and Dylan arm wrestling meme moment. Oh man, that would be perfect.
Anytime.
Dylan!
Hey, thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge.
Oh, by the way, I don't know why I thought about this. Oh, probably because, yes, man, you talking about Kanan. Jedi Survivor is starring Cal. It's a continuation of Cal's story. I was reading a developer interview about it the other day, and they confirmed that it is going to continue the Cal Kestis story, and it is in fact not going to be another random Jedi. So now we know. Find that very interesting. I'll dump another 5,000 on here. Why not? Are you gonna do DLC on stream for this game? I'm doing everything. I'm everything. That's how I play Mass Effect 3. I don't skip stuff around. I'm doing everything I can. I love this game.
How's your new assignment working out, Alice?
Hello, Miss Allers.
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Get a support.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
The Elcor hilarious. You know, they actually contribute to the war. As, like, slow and dumb as they are. If you actually read your war assets, there is like, an Elcor, like, squadron. It's so weird. Or, like, they donate, like, weapons or some shit. This guy never found that interesting. He looked like I scared the shit out of him. Like, oh, who's behind me?
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the
Give her a raise.
My experience on the Normandy SR1.
Shit, she better have a raise being on this ship with all the shit we deal with.
What do you think of our SR2?
She's incredible.
That looks like the Skynet time machine. I'm sorry, it's not a time machine. It is a time displacement device.
Cerberus, I mean.
TDE, time displacement equipment.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collective.
The Elcor walking tank. Yeah, they're walking tanks that talk like Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh.
Your alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely...
Adams was on OnlyFans, which... when he walked in, he like hit his phone real quick, like, oh.
3 times bigger. This ship can...
Whatever, I don't care what he does down here on his own time, as long as he keeps the ship running.
If pushed past her limits, this core would...
That's funny.
Engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range.
Still got to throw hours out the air. Like, no, man, we need her.
All in all,
we need the muse to get to Earth. We need to keep the hope.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk
and possibly sleep with her. But I might stay loyal this playthrough. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Oldie Sheps.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts.
I kind of don't care about him.
Never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe.
This is one of the people I don't talk to that much in this game.
But Joker seemed...
Carry on, Adam.
Aye, aye, sir.
Stay. Do your job. Crew deck, crew information center. Let's go to my cabin real quick. And then we will do our thing. You have an upgrade waiting. Some of the data you found allowed me to research and upgrade Simply Access Terminal Sony's office. Oh, we got to go Oh, this is another thing I got obsessed with, getting all the little toy models. On one of my playthroughs, I got everything except for one. There was one little spot empty, and it was driving me insane. I literally started a whole nother playthrough. Just because I was missing that one model ship. It was driving me nuts. The Mass Effect addiction is unreal once you experience it. It is unreal. Chakwas. Dr. Chunklas. That'd be the Hispanic version if she was there. Chunklas. Great, like having every gun and every armor in the game. I really like using a Dragon Age armor. Yeah, I loved having it, although I never used it because I wanted to use my like custom armor. But that armor looked badass.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info.
It's the monitors from Halo.
If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office.
Once you start Mass Effect, you can't quit it. You really can't, man. These games just said they're addicting.
If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be?
This is all setup stuff at the beginning of the game.
Found relevant.
Once you get to Palaven, I
When you
think
do,
that's when the game
return to
really
the
starts
terminal
going.
for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
What do you have for me? Armor mod kit.
It was less than ideal.
Do I want more shields or ammo capacity? Let's do ammo
The Council can't
capacity.
deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
I like how I interrupted
Looks
her
like you
mid-sentence.
brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this.
What do you think of
protein
Mass Effect
device.
Andromeda? I never finished it.
Until we understand precisely
It's
what it
not a
is,
bad
it's far
game.
too dangerous
If
to
it was the only Mass Effect game, it would probably be considered really good. The problem is, if it's got 1, 2, and 3 as a follow-up, and these are just so much better. I like the gameplay, and I love the exploration angle of it. I don't care about any of the characters, and I think that's the game's fatal flaw.
kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely.
So yeah, like I said, not a bad game, but
Cause if it backfired is
it had heavy shoes to
finally
fill,
starting to listen before the Reapers came. If
and
we
it
had a little more
couldn't.
time,
It was
Earth
never going to
wouldn't-
be able to.
I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
Best go to AA for your Mass Effect addiction. Shh, tell me about it. It's unreal.
Hello again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived.
Nutshell about Andromeda gameplay, great. Story drags ass, yeah.
Will require as many specialists as we can.
I don't even think the story gets interesting until you meet the I forgot what they're called. The other species that lives in Andromeda.
Brought your little helper with you?
They live on that like tropical planet. What are they called, Ozzy? You remember?
Help sort through all the data
cat-
that
no,
went into the archive on Mars.
He joins you. He's one of the first like outside species that joins you, or native species, I would say.
Analytical software should come in handy.
What's been happening with you as the broker?
The story doesn't get interesting till then, and that's hours and hours and hours into the game.
Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could.
The Angara, thank you, yes. I always forget what they're called, them. The story to me didn't get interesting until you meet them, because it's the first time it's like, oh wow, I'm meeting this very, very alien species that are not part of my own galaxy. And you're communicating with them, it's interesting.
Can you still operate?
Before that, I was mostly bored.
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial.
Don't even remember. Yeah, it's the Angara, that's what it was.
Intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
What happened to
So where
Farron?
is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report.
I actually, my latest playthrough, I've been recording it because I eventually plan to do a Mass Effect timeline. Not anytime soon, but I want to get the,
We'll talk later.
I want to get the gameplay at least recorded. And man, I really liked the way I made my character in Andromeda. And God, I hate it. You make your character in Andromeda, and I really liked how he turned out. And then in the actual game, he looks nothing like what he looked like in the character creator mode. He looks horrible in the game.
Alliance team cleaned up and restocked.
But he looked great in the
Still
character
my
creator
old
mode.
medbay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Have I ever told you I don't like doctors?
Don't be such a grouch. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings.
All three Mass Effect are great, but 2 and 3 are in a class of their own. Oh yeah, 2 and 3 are like 1's good. 2 and 3 are amazing.
And your scars shouldn't return. That's it. The other picture of health.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't
I like
work
chocolates.
for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them.
We used them.
So
Indeed, we
no,
did.
I don't regret it one bit.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given.
I've heard more than a few people say the first two were the best. I don't agree with that. I think 2 and 3 are better.
Any of your family?
I mean, they're all good. 1, 2, and 3.
I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each
You are all my
Alliance
children.
vessel taken,
She's definitely Dr. Halsey.
we need to end this.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Man, I really like Dr. Halsey in the Halo series in the show. Like, they made her such an unlikable asshole. You just can't help but, like, hate her. And she's not, like, a villain either. That's the thing about Halsey. Like, she's not a bad guy. Like, she's responsible for humanity being saved by creating the Spartans. But, man, like, the way they make her, you're just like, oh, you're such a dick. All right, let's go. Enough talk. She's Queen Mira. Oh, that is Queen Mira. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable intel. The loading time is so much better here. Normandy is equipped with a new scanning. Oh, I remember this, but it attracts the Reapers, and it scares the shit out of you. And the horn. Let me do it. Let me do it. I don't know if they're gonna come over here yet, though. Rescue Turian Primarch. There's a Reaper over here. Recover Prothean artifact. Cerberus Lab. Wait, let me look at my codex. We definitely want to go to Palaven, though. That's where I'm going next. Let me look at my journal here. The Alliance discovered a new Cerberus laboratory located on Sanctum. Investigate the lab and deal with the potential threat. We'll do Palaven. We'll do Palaven, and then we'll go to that other lab. I don't even remember what that N7 lab is, though. We need the Primarch. Kind of like how Reverse Flash is a villain you love to hate, yeah. But Halsey, man, she's unreal. Like, the shit she does in that show. Like, you just want to tell her, like, cut it out. Like, stop. See, I don't remember, like, how you find stuff with the scanning. I forgot how the scanning works in this game. They changed it, like, throughout the series. Like, you can't scan individual planets anymore, right? I think that's what it was. Because in 2, you can scan the planets individually. Ozzy, you remember? You can't scan planets individually in this one at all, right? You just go like this, and if something's there, it'll pick up on it, I think. See what's over here. We're going to get in trouble flying around. Uh-oh, Reaper alertness. Here, let's call them over.
I found something.
That's so scary.
Evasion successful.
There's really no repercussions, though, if they find you. You just keep doing this. This is the trick. If they come, you just keep leaving and coming back in.
Eluded.
Until you get over there to what you found.
Light jump successful.
See, look, we got some wreckage. Gave us some more fuel.
Evasion successful.
We'll come back in. Didn't you probe Uranus a while back? Indeed, I did. I very much did. Oh, shit. Come on, man. I just got to get that. It's right there.
Evasion successful.
Alright, more wreckage. This is another thing I got obsessed with, collecting all the stuff that you can find.
Reapers eluded.
Let me just click on that planet real quick. There we go. Oh, I think a Reaper's going to get me. I think it's going to get me. Oh, here we go. Okay, you have to scan it first. I had to 100% every system. Me too. I won't spend too much time doing this part. But you do find a lot of good stuff. It's good for your war assets, too. Fuck, they're gonna get me. We got away. We only got 60% of assets. But yeah, let's go back. Alright. Here we go. Turian Primarch. Oh, by the way, this is Palaven right here. This is the Turian homeworld. So Garrison is people. This is where they came from. It says the only thing on this planet that isn't silver are the Turians. It's all too clear they're made of steel. Okay. But we are going to their moon, Monet. Alright. Yeah, see, I got different clothing for them. Ooh, that's kind of cool. What do I like? I'm not big on, like, eye visors. That one looks alright, though. She's got some good looks. Let's see. That one's cool. I like the red and black, though. Let's stick with the red and black. Do you think the vampire kill the Reaper? A whip? A little piece of string? Give it those giant monstrosities? The giant monster machines? No. I don't think the vampire killer can do anything against it. At all. They'd be silly to try. Alright, you are also going to get that. You need your weapon mods too, man. And Liara. I don't have any weapon mods for you, I'm sorry. I do for this, though. This is why this game takes so long to beat. There's a lot of stuff to distract you. Alright, let's get some gameplay in. Finally. Try to relax your anus. Each outfit for squad members is different stat. I don't even pay attention to those. I just see which one looks cooler. Look at these things. Like Hackett said, like, it's impossible to stop them in any conventional manner. They're just enormous space fingers. Lobsters, master hands.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
And the Turians are supposed to be like a military, yeah, like he said, strongest military in the galaxy.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Star Wars space battle. That wasn't a battle. That was a massacre. That was ships shooting at an invincible target. I like that neon pink. That's cool looking. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna embrace it. Embrace the pink. Hell yeah, man. I upgraded this gun. You know what's scarier about the Reapers, too? Like, these husks that you're fighting, you're not even beating the Reapers by killing them. All you're doing, like, because those are just humans that are repurposed by them to fight against humans. Well, other organic beings. So it's just like, you think you're making progress by destroying the enemy, but you're destroying yourselves that were already destroyed. So it's just like, it's a terrifying enemy because there's no winning by just destroying the enemy forces because you're just fighting your own.
Soldier, which way to your commanding officer?
Straight ahead and around the corner, past the first barracks.
I was considering like space kraken. Yeah, they're basically giant like space squid / lobsters. I love the Leviathan DLC. I won't spoil it for people that are following the story and haven't played it, but this game we do get an explanation, which they added later on as downloadable content. We get an explanation as to why they look like that. And you got to remember why they look like a human Reaper in the second game too. So there's a reason why they physically appear that way. It's really interesting, actually.
That Reaper is enormous.
Yeah.
On Earth. A whole lot of them.
Harbinger's fucking massive. Cannon fodder. Yeah, it's literally what the husks are. They're meant to be cannon fodder and keep you busy while the Reapers do the real destruction. Oh, I can't wait to do the Javik mission. I love that one. I think Garrison's chat with an NPC on the Normandy about why the Reapers are so effective. Yeah. He's such a good character. I was like exploring around because like you find so much stuff. Finally got my sniper rifle. Here we go. Yeah. I'll be upgrading that. Anything over there?
Tabesnik, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Shouldn't that mean each Reaper has a unique appearance? They explain it. But like I said in the second one,
General?
they determined that humans were special because of what Shepard did, so that's why they were making like a human Reaper.
I've come to get Primarch Fedora.
But yeah, they can have a unique appearance if they, like in the second game.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy, just
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of
I
tactic.
like how your hair has its own independent lighting source, right? It's light hair.
That out the hard way.
I'm sorry. That's a big loss for everyone. Reaper bastards. So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Well, I'm not leaving this moon until I know where the new Primarch is. I'll fix your tower.
I think the Leviathan appearance exterior armor casing, but inside's an endoskeleton. It looks like whichever species. Well, you got to remember too what we saw, and we never got complete answers either because what we saw in Mass Effect 2 was a proto Reaper. It was a baby Reaper. It wasn't fully formed or finished either. So yeah, that could be true. We just don't know. Had it been like fully formed, who knows what it'll look like. See, it's important to explore so you get all these little upgrades and stuff too. Very important for the weapon mods. See, I got a sniper weapon mod. Increased damage. Hell yeah. Increased damage. That increased damage on the sniper rifle is invaluable. We're now a stronger shepherd. More stuff here. Getting a lot of armor pieces.
Up and on your left. This is the main barricade.
I think that's everything, right? Wait, did I miss something here? Now it's a data pad. We're good. Oh, there we go. Another mod. Got a new shotgun. Do you want to change it though? With the upgrades, the one I have now is better. Here we go. Onwards to battle. Should be a shotgun. Yeah, the one I just got. I like the one I have now better. Where are they? Ah, here we go. God, the music though. This game, I used to listen to the soundtrack for this game like I was working out while I was working out at the gym back in the day. Like the music in this game is so good. Genuinely outstanding soundtrack. I probably got my Pyromaniac achievement yet. I might have notifications off because I was recording footage. Kind of want to replay Republic Commando now for some reason, probably because I'm shooting, because all the futuristic laser shooting. Actually, here, let me check the achievement. Escape a Reaper, modify a weapon. Yeah, set 100 enemies on fire. I did get it. Let's switch to a different thing. Let's switch to freezing. We'll do cryo ammo, so I can start working on that. God, I love Republic Commando, though. It's beyond criminal that we don't have a sequel yet. I can't imagine they're not working on one. So, I mean, like, they know people want one. Like, they're making a lot, and it's not just EA anymore making these games. So, I mean, hello? Imperial Commando, please. Liara, repair.
Liara, see if you can repair it.
James fights by my side.
Have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come. Ready, James?
They're coming in hard.
Let's take them.
That's cool too. I like freezing them. Satisfying when they break. We're getting overwhelmed! Man, this makes such a good movie if it were done right. That's the problem, though.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepherd out.
It's gotta stay here and survive now. Oh my god, look how my hair's like all lit up. It looks gray. They did make the hair really shiny in this. Fuck. Man, you know it would be cool in Republic Commando if there was a General Grievous boss fight. But you just saw him real quick. Then again, you wouldn't be able to kill him either. You know what's interesting? I already knew this, but I was reading an article about it the other day. How in Star Wars, the Clone Wars, they wanted to put Anakin and General Grievous, like they wanted to have them meet in the show and fight and stuff, but Dave Filoni was really adamant about keeping to the movie canon, and because of one line in Revenge of the Sith, they couldn't do it. And it was the one line when he meets General Grievous, Anakin says, "You're shorter than I expected," implying never, well, basically confirming they never met. So it's like, because of that one line of dialogue, we could have had possibly multiple episodes of him finding and fighting Grievous. That would have been really cool. That one line of dialogue prevents any of that.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually...
That's what I was saying about the lighting. That's definitely a remaster thing. That was not like that in the original. Not that I recall.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard.
It'd be actually cool if the bridge was the entire Game Republic Command. I wouldn't buy it.
Garrett.
I probably still would.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
Yeah, Garrus.
At ease, General. Good to see you again. I thought you
My dude.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James.
How do you advise on Reaper forces like those? Look at those. Shoot.
He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus? His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops.
Clone Wars lasted several years. Seems unlikely that Anakin and Grievous wouldn't have met. I agree. But that scene, George Lucas wrote that line in the movie. I guess he didn't anticipate that a whole series and stuff would be made. So
On Tatris during the uprisings.
I'm sure if he'd take it back, he probably would, and then they would have had some encounters.
At the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels.
But yeah, they basically said like we had to keep them apart through the whole series.
Victus moved back in, didn't lose a man.
But if you notice, every time a Jedi came up against Grievous, Anakin was always doing something else at the time.
Primarch Victus, that should be something to see.
Can I trust him? We need him.
Unconventional thinking might be the only way to save Palaven and Earth.
Conventional thinking gets us the council.
You'll do whatever it takes. Reminds me of an old human specter.
And we know how effective they are.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus,
Do it.
You were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated.
Originally, Clone Wars was only 3 years, so Lucas started rewriting with the introduction of Ahsoka. Clone Wars still, in the timeline, if you look, it still lasted 2 or 3 years. It seems like a lot happened in that time frame, though. Like, you'd think it would have lasted longer.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Hate those big Reaper dragons.
Right behind you.
Playing Mass Effect 3 on my Xbox as well. Where are you at in the game? Out of curiosity. Also, excellent choice. Let's go!
You breathing so hard? Atmosphere's a little thinner than I think to absorb. Adrenaline's better than oxygen.
Shit. We got Marauders.
Behold my true form and despair.
We got Turian husks.
right. They do.
That's a shit your pants moment right there. You're like, oh my god, they're making husks out of everything. The first thing that would cross my mind is Krogan's. I'd be like, oh no. But the Asari are the scariest. By far. The Batarians just look like giant ball sacks. They look like the Flood. I'm at the Citadel after Cerberus attacks it. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, you're definitely ahead of where I am. Ah! No! Oh, no, no, no. Oh, shit. Ah! Get behind cover! Woo! That was close. That was real close. Die! Deep freeze. There we go. God, look at my hair. It's so white. That's not what it's supposed to look like right now. That's funny. Back up. Back up. What are the assault rifle? He's got the shotgun. Yeah, that's good. I'm all right with that. Ooh! I'm stuck on the rock. I'm stuck on the rock. Who did that? You guys remember Marauder Shields? How much of a meme he was? And that Obama picture, like with that red and blue Obama painting. Like they had a Marauder Shields one. Like vote Marauder Shields. Ridiculous. Oh no, I didn't mean to jump over! I hate when that happens. When you're trying to take cover and you panic and you press A too much. And then you end up jumping over the cover. I just got myself killed. Oh man. Yes, man, Nick, thank you for the $5. I want an animated version of Revenge of the Sith with final episodes of Clone Wars edited in. So there's a Star Wars version of the Snyder cut. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that at all. I hope. I've been keeping away from clips and official news, but there's been rumors that the Obi-Wan series is going to have Clone Wars flashbacks. Like with like de-aged Obi-Wan and Anakin. I hope so. You know how cool that would be, seeing them in live action with their like clone trooper armor, like shoulder pads and stuff. I hope we get that. That'd be cool to see. Like during the animated era, seeing that in live action. We got to. We have to. Man, after I killed so many of them, one little mistake fucked me up. One little mistake. Oh! Shotgun over the assault rifle? No way. I love this assault rifle. Actually, sniper rifle over everything, but there's too many close range enemies at the moment for the sniper rifle to be effective. I got way too many coming at me at a time. Yeah, here, it's starting to swarm. Shotgun, I don't like the shotguns too much in this game, over some of the other weapons you get. Get off, Garrus. You don't touch him. He's royalty. Mass Effect royalty. Ah! My Shepherd looks like Chris Redfield from Resident Evil 8. Thank God it's not Resident Evil 7, Chris. Woo!
I think we're done here.
Intense. Gotta resupply here. Got some money. Got some med kits. Citadel DLC assault rifle is the best gun in the game. You know what my favorite gun in the game was? I don't remember what it was called. I got it after like a million playthroughs of 3. It's like it's fuck, I don't even know how to describe it. It's big and long, and it shoots like an assault rifle, but it has like beams that follow the enemy. It's got these beams that are almost like tracking the enemy. Does anyone remember what that gun was called? That was my favorite gun, and just after you get that, there's nothing else you need in the game. Just put the incendiary ammo on that gun, and you annihilate everything. It's long, and it shoots like an assault rifle, but it has like beams that follow the enemy. Man, it's bothering me that I don't remember what it is. It's on my 360 file.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
Miranda's hot. Oh, that's my yeah, that's my romance. Nobody else's. It's big and long. That story. I had no other way to describe it. There's no other way to describe it. It's like a big, rounded, like long thing. I love turret sections. I'm a fan. I gotta look up that gun that I'm talking about. I really don't remember what it was.
They're on the barricade.
I think I like the M8. I think that's what it's called. The one you get where it doesn't need thermal clips. I don't remember what that was. I don't remember the names. I just remember what it looked like. I like how Garrus doesn't understand that. Why is your hair gray? It's the lighting. It's not gray. It's the lighting on this area. Like, your hair in this game, like, reflects all the lighting for some reason. So it makes it look like it's gray. So stupid. I don't like it. It feels like I'm playing Call of Duty right now. There we go. The Krogan Turian Mesh. Things are nuts, man. I thought this was a boss at first when I played this game, and it turns out this is just a regular enemy that you see way more of. Light that bitch up. Actually, it's got armor. Oh. The hell away from me, man. I'm busy. He's coming after me. Oh, no. Got little minions helping him, too. You aren't thinking of the Chakram launcher, are you? You know what, Death Card? That sounds familiar, actually. I might be. I gotta look it up. I gotta Google it. That might actually be correct. Fuck. Yeah, let me look it up.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
And there was a handgun too that I liked. That it shoots like little blue orbs and they explode. And I was blowing everybody up with that. Mass Effect 3 Chakram launcher. Let's see if this is what I'm talking about. No, that's not it at all. Fuck. It's bothering me that I don't know what it is. No, it's not the Chakram at all. I'm even looking up pictures of like the different assault rifles. I don't. When and if I get it in the game, I'll immediately be able to tell you guys like this is the one I'm talking about. I don't remember. It's an assault. I think it was categorized as an assault rifle. It shoots like one, as in it shoots a lot of, you know, bullets at a time in quick succession.
How far?
But
should be pretty quick.
Not like that. They're actual like beams that follow the enemy. Oh man, it's really bothering me now because no one knows what I'm talking about. And I used it through like my last 2 playthroughs. It's like the only gun you need once you get it. And I think it was one. Had to be one of the ones I bought. It's weird looking too. Like I said, it's like a big long thing.
The big one. That's where I was born. That's
Well, yeah, it has to be because it's not. It's definitely not categorized as a sniper or handgun. It's categorized as an assault rifle. It has to be.
Still have family there? My dad, a sister. How bad is it?
God,
3
look at that.
million lost the first day, 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long did it take?
Prothean particle rifle. Let me look that up.
Listen to your warnings about the Reapers. We might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
What was the description of the gun? It was like a long assault rifle, but it shot, instead of shooting like a machine gun, it shot beams, and they would follow the enemy too, slightly follow them. Prothean particle rifle. Please let this be it. No, not at all. I'm telling you, it's gonna bother me every time I play this game until I find it. Pisses me off that I can't think of the name, especially since I used it so much. All right, General Victus. Geth Spitfire. I don't think it was a Geth weapon. But let's see.
More back here.
Nope. I remember that weapon. That's not it. I don't think it was a Geth weapon at all. Because I was never a fan of the Geth weapons. Yeah, who went down? Who's that? Is that you, Vega? Do you mean the M99 Saber? Let's see. No, it's not that either. Alright, when you look at it, it doesn't look like a traditional assault rifle. Maybe that'll help. And it was like a long barrel.
This summit is the only chance we've got.
This is gonna drive me nuts.
None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Maybe it was like DLC. Maybe it was a DLC gun or something. I'm telling you, I'm not imagining it either. Because it used to just wreck everything. Anti-synthetic rifle? That doesn't sound familiar. Let's see. You said anti-synthetic assault rifle. Ooh! Wait. That might be it. Wait a minute. That looks very familiar. Anti-synthetic assault rifle. Hold on. There's a page on it. Hold on. You might be onto it. Named in memory of the Quarians killed. Powerful weapon that fires rounds that inflict splash damage, making it useful for crowd control. Target tracking capability is only noticeable across longer distances. This is it. This is it. Yeah, if you look at Mass Effect 3 anti-synthetic rifle, once you get that gun and you put the incendiary rounds on it, it shreds everything. Acquisition, you get it, available after downloading Mass Effect, it was DLC, Mass Effect 3 Firefight Pack. That's what it was. Thank you. Thank you, Dataku. Yes, that is it. It's the best gun in the game. In my opinion, it was the best gun in the game. Like, once I got it, literally didn't need to use anything else, unless I wanted to.
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus? Okay, good luck.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Yeah.
You can buy it at the Citadel? Yeah, I'm going to have to.
The Primarch was headed south.
Because that thing is deadly. Haven't tried that gun much. Now you pique my interest. Yeah, Ozzy, try it out. I'm telling you, that was like my go-to gun. It just annihilates everything, man. With incendiary ammo, especially.
No survivors. Damn it.
Crash like that, it's not surprising.
I don't have time to be checking for survivors. We are looking for General.
You really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them.
Yeah, the Batarians are barely any of them left.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
It's a whole galaxy of species that hate each other.
With the Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
That's interesting. When you said I fought with a Krogan, that's from the animated movie. Paragon Lost. Legendary Edition, players can purchase the assault rifle. Oh, so you can buy it in this version? Cool. I figured, because this comes with everything. From Elcos Combined Arsenal Supplies Terminal Presidium. 10,000 credit. It's worth it, though. I'm going to buy it when I get a chance. I'm going to try. Yeah, Ozzy, try it out and let me know what you think of it. Put incendiary ammo on it, though. And, like, shoot targets from a little bit of a distance.
Okay,
annihilates everything.
No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind.
Shit. Grenade! Oh man. Paragon Lost is an underrated movie. It was so good. Man, it makes you feel for Vega, though. Like, everything he went through, like, before this. Like, he's had some tragic shit that happened. That would drive anyone crazy. And I like that it was happening during the whole Mass Effect 2, like, collector thing, too. Very much part of the games.
Move into the compound!
Moving! Right behind you!
Do I sense the end of a possible Mass Effect timeline? Oh, I fully plan to do one eventually. That's why I was replaying Andromeda. I've been recording the footage for it, but that's not gonna be for a while. I have a million other ones I'm doing first, because that'll take a while. Not to mention I have to get through Andromeda, which is challenging enough that I keep restarting it. But like I said, I've been recording the footage for it. Oh, you motherfucker. I wish I had my anti-synthetic rifle. It's funny that it's called that, because it doesn't work just against synthetic thing. Like, everything falls to that gun. I think they just needed a cool name for it. Oh no. Get him! Get him away from me! so strong. Oh, hell no. I'm piecing out of here. Fuck this. You're on your own, Garrus. He's strong as hell. So strong. I forgot I have this on insane too, so everything's a little stronger. I was shooting like crazy, hoping that it would fall before it reached me. It worked. I do like the way this one shoots, actually. Ooh! Oh, great. Look, look. We got another one over there. Damn it. Let me get rid of the small fry first. Fuck. This is not good. This is not good at all. Let me back up a little bit. It's also a shotgun that's basically a lightning flamethrower called the Rieger Carbine. See, I'm sure I had it because I had all the weapons, but I never really used the shotgun, so I probably didn't even try it. That sounds cool, though. Come on, come on. He's almost down. This one's almost down. Ah! Son of a bitch. Ah! Ah! Oh, it cost my life. I was trying to be cool. I shouldn't have done that. I left myself wide open for a cool kill. Damn, man. That would have been awesome if I survived that. Fuck, man. That's what happens when you try to sacrifice strategy for style. Damn it. It was almost flawless. Almost. And wear him down as much as I can before it gets to me. Keep him back, keep him back. Oh man, he's getting close. He's getting close. Alright, now I'm switching back to assault. Damn, his little minions are annoying as shit. Get out of here, man. You're ruining everything. Oh, you minion piece of crap. Oh, God. They're coming out both ways. Run, Shepard. Get the fuck out of here. Take cover. Take cover. The hell did I survive that? Nope. I did not survive that. I was trying to get away from the minions. Your character has special ability where he ages 20 years based off the lighting. Yeah. It seems to be accurate based on this footage here. About to hit the arena with the gun. Let's see if it lives up to the GamerThumb vibe. I promise you it will. You'll have a whole new outlook on that gun. Super deadly. Those minions gotta go. Oh, there's too many minions. Get him, get him, get him. Take out the minions, man.
Yeah.
Maybe if I could take out one of these real quick. God damn, they got some armor on them. Uh-oh. I'm gonna open my shotgun in a second. Alright, here we go. Vega! I'm coming! Oh, fuck. Heal. Yes, alright. One's down.
But the tide's turning.
Should be a lot better now.
Up the heat.
Understood.
He needs to be gone right there. That damn minion. This stuff battle. There's like a little laser hitting me every once in a while, though. Shit, what should I do? Minions. Minion first. Yes, alright. That was the most important thing, is getting the minion out of the way. Bring it down! I'm gonna do it again! Ah! Yeah! I did it that time. Hell yeah. Epic melee attack. Did the cryo round slow down brutes? I think to a point, but the incendiary works better against the armor is why I switched it. And then disruptor works better against like things with heavy shielding. Of course, there's armor piercing rounds too. Which did this game have that, or was that 2? I thought there were armor piercing rounds. Maybe that was 2. Or a specific class. I know he's still alive. There he is, bitch. I knew you were still alive. Oh, I love this. The Reaper Blackstar. But this is a special weapon. Like that, you can't put it in your inventory. Shit, I should have used that. Man. I don't want to use it against small fry.
Roger that.
Damn it, don't force me to use it on them. I want to keep this as long as I can. It's only one round. It's like a big Reaper nuke.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here.
He looks just like the other guy to me.
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to
Armor
get
piercing rounds unlocked with squad
It will take
members.
something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
Yeah, you gotta leave Earth just like I did, buddy, to fight politics.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat.
I hate diplomats.
You sound perfect.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like
Okay,
that.
checks out on my next playthrough.
And honestly,
I'm gonna use it the entire time. Yeah, it worked good, right?
Strength is facing the Reapers.
I told you, the thing's a beast.
See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Double that for Earth, and it's gonna be everywhere if they wait too long.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed C-Sec officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor?
How come, man, you'd think that the Reapers would have a weak spot, like physically somewhere, like the Death Star. Like on the underside or something.
But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them.
Yeah, the Krogan are key to this
Get them
shit.
to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
You basically have to play Peacekeeper for the entire galaxy between species that have been at war for centuries. If the Reapers are machines, why don't they throw a big bucket of water to kill it? I mean, if they survive the vacuum of space, I don't think sprinkled buckets of water are going to do anything.
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan.
Council.
You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Worthless.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Alright, let's get hack of the good news.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got
It wouldn't hurt to try just saying. It might. You imagine throwing a bucket on a Reaper of water? Laser. That's it.
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not.
That's crazy to think about that, though. The fact that, like,
with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
the fact that it took a whole fleet to destroy one Reaper, and now we have like thousands.
Is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
As your analysis
Seem to call Reapers having severe allergy to heavy, concentrated firepower. Yeah, well, that's like you sacrifice one whole fleet per Reaper, I guess.
Thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky?
building something like this when
It's
we
just
don't
not
even know
enough.
what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me. But the Reapers have forced our hand.
Yeah, they're building this like super weapon. They have no idea what the hell it
The
does.
same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
You know how crazy that is with the atom bomb? Like, they were worried that it could possibly ignite the Earth's atmosphere.
updates on Cerberus?
Like, well, let's try it anyways.
Wild card here.
Just in case it doesn't.
Mars suggest they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them.
The Elusive Man is
I don't
garbage.
know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Damn right, Dead Reapers is how we win this.
I saw your report.
Told you guys, controls the Elusive Man.
On Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted.
The gun is perfect for the arena. Yeah, you feel invincible now, don't you? I bet you do. That gun's amazing. Let's talk to the
Commander,
Primarch.
thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus.
I love that line.
Sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't
Something
be
about
He
calibrations.
thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
Which ending are you going for? The only ending. The canon ending. Destroy.
Blood. Real blood. If we don't try.
When you put it that way.
Not a fan of the ending everyone assumes is canon for the next game. I think it's safe to say that the Destroy ending is going to be the canon one. Just because, I mean, the one thing in the trailer that you see real briefly is a Reaper carcass. You see a destroyed Reaper.
I understand this.
So, I mean, that immediately identifies an ending that they... Because, I mean, they're going to have to pick an ending and run with it. Unless they want to make 3 completely different games, you know, which... That'll never happen.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions.
Well, especially looking at the trailer, we didn't see like green glowing people. We know that much. Mayo Peach, thank you for the 5. Just saying, actually, they had the math worked out. We're relatively sure the air wouldn't catch on fire. I mean, but they were relatively sure. Yeah, exactly. What if that relatively sure was wrong? And what? Because at the end of the day, really, it's 50-50. Either it catches fire or it doesn't, right? Like, what if it had? It's like, oops. Like, what do you do at that point?
Garrus speaks highly of
At the end of the day, everything's 50-50. Either it happens or it doesn't happen.
your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in
I like to get that's why I hate it. Yeah, but like I said at the beginning of the stream, like every ending has a cost to it. You know, blue ending, you sacrifice your humanity, risk being corrupted by the Reapers. Green, I mean, that's some weird, unnatural, accelerated evolution that, how do you know anyone's ready for it? That's like pushed upon the galaxy, and it kind of takes away free will, because no one signed up for that. You pushed it on them. Not as that to me, red was the only way to go. And then the Geth, in my head canon, they are still like backed up somewhere, like on some hard drive or something. And then you'd be able to restore them. I think they're gonna come back for the next one, because if you look, can I post this in the chat? Hold on, let me show you guys something. Mass Effect. There's this image right here. Mass Effect 4. Yeah, here it is. All right. Look, I'm going to put a link. Yeah, check this. Because I like the Geth, too. I like them a lot. Where did YouTube go? If you're curious, if you click this link and go to it, and you scroll down, there's an image. An official image. It says Mass Effect will continue. You see a ship, you see a crater, and it very, very much looks like the crater on the poster is forming the image of a Geth. Like you see the flashlight head. Check that out. So I'm almost 100% sure the Geth are going to come back in that game somehow. You think Edie was completely destroyed? I don't think so. Because also, at the end, Commander, he says that everything could be rebuilt. You know, we've lost a lot, but things could be rebuilt. And again, she's synthetic, so she's probably backed herself up on a hard drive. So she's digital. And you got all this crazy space magic. Yeah, I'm sure there's ways to bring them back. What Joker say? But yeah, if you guys want to check out that article, check out that picture and let me know if you see it too. Like, you see the crater, right? It's a crater and it's a Geth head. There's no way they did that. There's no way that wasn't on purpose.
I'll head down.
Looks like there's trouble on my ship. What could it possibly be?
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Where was it at? AI core is here, yeah. Yes, I see it, yeah. See what I mean? Like, there's no way they're gone for good. Like, that was done on purpose. So I'm very interested in what the storyline's going to be. I don't know.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander.
Alright, this part's cool.
Electrical fire or something.
I'm going in.
What could possibly be causing the disturbance?
Edie, talk to me.
Could it be a fire or some unknown threat? Or could it be a sexy robot lady? Who knows? There you go. Sexy robot lady it is.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
He's like, the fuck?
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
See, did you guys catch that? She said, all right, this is why I think she could survive that ending. She's in that body, but she said not all of her. So, like, it's vague, but maybe she copied herself somewhere else outside the Normandy. Because she said she can't exist outside the Normandy, but she's advanced so much as an AI. I'm sure she would have figured out how to, like, unchain herself from that to ensure her own survival. Wait, what exactly happened?
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct.
What do you like about Andromeda? I like the gameplay. The gameplay's good.
I began a background process to search for its information.
It's kind of it, though.
Device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Nice going.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body
She
somewhere?
said, I exist primarily in the ship. Not solely. I'm telling you.
Provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Test it first.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However,
That's quick computing.
my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Joker will want to see it. On that, we can agree. Oh, Joker. You will never cease to amaze me. Let's go talk to Garrus. I'm sure he's busy with his calibrations, right?
2 of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
Where are you at? Here you
I
are.
know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself.
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation.
Like, what?
Gives me something.
Why do these guns, like, fall out of calibration? So, what are they? The House of the Dead remake gyros? Like, do they fall out of calibration that much that he's constantly got to be working on them?
Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government...
Me and Garrus are brothers in arms.
Or pretended
I love
to.
the dude.
They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So
Garrus' best bro in gaming. Damn right.
Just followed your
He's a beautiful
example,
creature.
Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. And not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and CSEC agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many
I wonder too if Mass Effect, let's call it Mass Effect 4. If Mass Effect 4 does continue the Shepard storyline, if he's still alive in that game, if it continues his story, I wonder if they're going to continue a romance. Like, if I'm with Miranda, I wonder if it's going to continue that storyline. It better.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there.
I worked hard for her.
How long has
it's his duty to please that booty.
Long enough to be worried.
Dude, my eye itches.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned.
If Garrus thinks we can win, we can win.
Imminent and painful.
I'd stop playing Mass Effect 3 because I'd be addicted to it again. There'd be baseball business to conclude, and I'd ignore the stream altogether. You can't put this game down easily.
To Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this
How far do you think time will skip in 4? I don't know because I have no idea. Because at first it looked, and there's still rumors that it's going to link up with Andromeda.
So I did something I never
But then that would mean it's like 600 years later, which makes sense if Liara is there. If in fact Shepard does return, that doesn't make sense. I have no idea. I have no idea.
He still had heavy pull in the Turian government.
I'm excited to find out, though.
Well, the old one was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
Makes for a hell of a story.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than
The
agree.
Reapers are coming.
He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token.
Check out Garrus's chat screen. People must love his stream.
Called him a task force,
Oh my
it sounds
god.
like
I just noticed what you're talking about. Yeah, right back there. That's his live chat. He's actually streaming his calibrations. He's got the biggest channel in the galaxy. The Garrus Calibration Network. The GCN.
Improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought.
I wonder how many super chats he's getting that he's missing. He's gonna be able to retire off his super chats.
Vouch for this new Primarch?
Oh my god.
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe.
If destroying Ixcan and maybe some Reapers survive, I doubt it, because that you see like it was a galaxy-wide thing, and I don't think they're gonna repeat the Reaper thing again. It'll just be repetitive. It'll be a new threat.
Let's not go there.
And I'm sure it'll spawn a new trilogy of some sort.
Honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus.
Could be a clone. I would hate that. I absolutely would hate that. It's the same reason Force Unleashed, to me, Force Unleashed 2 doesn't work. I don't like the whole clone aspect. It completely disconnects you from the original character. But, I mean, like I said, in the Stranding, like, I don't even think you need Reaper Tech to bring him back, because it shows, especially the extended cut, like, you see him breathe.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet.
No upgrades. Alright.
Garrus.
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
Yeah, I really hope they don't do the whole clone thing. I hate when clones are a reason to bring characters back. I can't stand that. Like, I wanted Force Unleashed 2 to reveal that it was the genuine Star Killer, and then the Sith were lying to him about being a clone like that. That's what I wanted, but no, it's a clone.
I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
They also, yeah, they did the clone thing too. Yeah, that's one of the missions.
This team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems, but thanks.
Kind of like the idea the story concluded the fate of the Reapers. I'm wondering if you'll be able to create your own character or continue with your previous Shepherd. I assume they give the player a choice.
The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
Like, you could build a whole new legacy, or people will refer, like, to your previous legacy as Shepherd, you know?
The war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than
I like the Grissom Academy mission.
It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer.
Oh, and I think that one's timed, right?
Training facility in the galaxy.
Like, if you don't get there soon, I think they die.
Yes, I sent a young man named
Or
David
something, or maybe I'm thinking of two.
Surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call. So normally, I'd say we don't.
I think we'll gun it over the Grissom Academy.
Something sounded off in the.
Because if I remember correctly, I think that one, if you wait too long, something happens.
Fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured.
It is timed, right? You have to get there within a certain time frame.
In any event, whoever faked the.
I remember on one of my playthroughs, I waited too long, and I forgot what happened.
I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you,
Said that like 3 times. Yeah, Grissom Academy investigation. We're going to Grissom Academy. If you guys remember Grissom Academy, remember that DLC with that guy, that David, that we unhooked from that machine? Like, that's where he went. That music's so real. You know, like, I could sit there and, like, go to bed at night listening to this track just over and over. It's so relaxing. Those bastard Reapers. I wonder which one's Andromeda. We don't have enough fuel to get there. All right. Got anything interesting here? Grissom Academy, rescue the students. The state mission of John Grissom Academy, commissioned in 2176 to serve a student population demonstrating excellence and passion for math, science, and the liberal arts. Its entirety human student body ranges in age from early teens to 20s. That's not just a regular school. But we will be going there. Alright, we're going to bring Bro Garrus. Let's give Edie some combat experience. Oh, that's cool looking. Damn, alright. I kind of like that one. Yeah, we'll do that one. And then Garrus, wait, hold on, Garrus. I gotta get you properly dressed here for combat, man. That's cool. I like this one though. Nah, this one's very like military looking. Should you go get your gun now? Oh, at the and it's that the that's at the Citadel, right? Can I buy it now? I forgot what store it was at. Oh, I guess we'll wait. I don't even know if I have enough money. How much money do I have? Because I need 10,000. We'll stick with these for now. Then we have to make another stop. See, I got more upgrades for this. Increases damage. We're going to stick with that. Increase damage of fight, speed perception. So you got to make sure your teammates are well equipped too. Tell you could spend so much time just doing all this kind of shit in this game. You could spend so much. Edie, you need guns. What you want? Let's get you some upgrades too. They're fighting a Phantom Jack. I like Jack in this game. It's kind of cool. Increase squad mate damage. Yes, please. Ah, I didn't finish upgrading.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus Cruiser.
Click the wrong button.
At least a dozen fighters on
I gotta upgrade Evie. She's got no upgrades. Neither does Garrus.
Straight up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
See, Cerberus, man, they're a bunch of assholes.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I? Come and get me.
They can never catch Joker. Super pilot. You imagine if they blew up the Normandy right there? Shepard's just sitting in the shuttle like, What do I do now?
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Should be able to upgrade the squad from the pause menu? Yeah, I need to. Can't go into this fight with no upgrades. Needy, man. She's got a styling new robot body. Cool new visor. She's good to go. Unshackled AI. I like that name. Health and shield bonus. Weapon damage. I wonder how much these voice actors made. Seems like a ton of work. I met the guy that plays Commander Shepard. He autographed my 360 games, 1 and 2. When I met him, 3 hadn't come out yet. I met him at MegaCon in Orlando. You'd be surprised. Voice actors don't make that much money. And it's not like they're like salaried or paid by the, like, they're paid like a lot of times like per job, and they make voice actors make way less than they should, in all honesty. They should be making a lot more than they do. Of course, you've got your rare examples, like I'm sure the guy that plays Goku, for example, in Dragon Ball makes a fuck ton of money, right? I mean, in general, most voice actors are severely underpaid for the work they do. You got to be like really high profile to make that money. Make the big money, I mean. It's kind of like YouTube in a way. Like, you know, like I'm full-time YouTube, but I live paycheck to paycheck like 99% of Americans. But I say it's kind of like YouTube because it's like you always have that small category that's like banking. Like it's that 1%. That's how it works. That current squad should be called Team Sexy. Look at that, man. You guys are rocking it. Rocking what you're flaunting. Alright, you will stick with the shuriken. I need you, Garrus. No, you will get the sniper, because I'll be on assault duty.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
I'm tired of fighting you, Cerberus. The hell did that grenade go? So most of you are Canadian, so they don't get paid that much in America. I don't know what being Canadian has to do with it. Either way, I mean, it's just an industry thing.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need
Sanders. Got Bernie Sanders comes out. He's like, once again, Shepard, I need your help.
Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
That's dangerous for students. Screw that, man. Good, we can use them.
We need all the help we can get.
I just wish
We need all the X-Men.
But you're right. The Alliance needs help.
All the Jedi, actually. These are like little
Some of our
Padawans.
older students volunteered. Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander.
I like these missions where you like you're just on a ship because you just like go room to room cleaning house.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
I'll save you. Nope, sorry, I can't. Then upgrade. Yeah. Assault rifle stability damper.
Nobody's going to hurt you. The file says that you're alive. But your sister, she's optional.
You were saying?
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
I said play dead. So who died? No. A lot of people on Earth died during the invasion. SMG heatsink. Cool. It's so quiet in here considering the chaos. Revenge! Oh crap, there's someone behind me. I almost fucked up. Justice for the random student. Started playing BioShock again after many years. Now it's addicting again. Yeah, I haven't played that in a while. It's another one. I'm planning to stream the collection at some point. I haven't played the collection yet. It's just weird that apparently the collection people, actually Ozzy, you were having a problem. Was it someone else? I think so. I know Elite, you were trying to stream it. I think you can't stream it from the PlayStation directly. BioShock is blocked, which is weird. I don't even know why. I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't know of any other examples I've heard of games that have been blocked from streaming directly. If you have a capture card, of course, like, you know, you could circumvent that, but still. See, this is a good ass assault rifle too, right here. It's called the Matlock. Yeah. Kirby's a more hardcore version of Prototype. I'm not sure the developers were looking at Kirby for inspiration when they made that game. But what do I know, right? Alright, see you later, Dale. Played BioShock from the Switch? Oh, but you were going through a capture card, though. You can't stream directly from the Switch. That's what I mean.
Sean,
like, you know how the PlayStation has like a direct to YouTube stream feature? Like, yeah, that
he's with Kaylee Sanders.
You can't do it. It blocks it.
Yeah.
Like, the PlayStation will tell you the game can't be streamed. It's weird. Like I said, I don't really understand why. Like, why block that game in particular, or any game really. I understand certain scenes, but yeah, I don't know. But if you get a capture card, like I said, none of that matters. Because that kind of circumvents everything. There's a familiar face. Jack! Jack Attack.
Shepard.
Those are the Big Macs I was talking about. I like fighting those. It feels satisfying when you take one down. Look how big that motherfucker is.
Everyone get down. This thing's out of your league. Shepard, keep it up.
Reality is, the game's like 15 years old. Makes no sense to block. Yeah, I don't know what the reasoning is. It doesn't make any sense at all. know what? I don't like this gun. I thought I did. It's one shot. Yeah, you know what? I could work with it. Jack's so much cooler in ME3, yeah. She looks cool with hair, too. Instead of just being completely bald. Damn, Garrus, why are you right next to the damn thing? Atlas. Someone sounds like they're getting soul sucked again. What is that noise? That happened last time too. Some random dude was dying like somewhere randomly. Alright, I gotta heal my friends. There we go. Now we're good. Shoot it! Shoot her! Shoot her! Next time I go to the Citadel, I gotta buy that gun. When I go visit Ashley, I'll buy it. Still funny this game came out for the Wii. Oh, the Wii U. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's so weird, too, because, like, oh, fuck. That's so weird, too, because none of your choices would carry over. You have that, I didn't have, like, that interactive comic or something at the beginning where you pick what options you wanted to, you pick the options you would have made, basically. I wonder how well this game played on the Wii U. The Wii U was such a weird console, because at the very beginning, they were porting everything over to it. Assassin's Creed 3, Mass Effect 3, Batman Arkham City had the Armored Edition for it. So yeah, the Wii U had a couple decent ports right at the beginning there. Anyone here in chat, did anyone here in chat own this game on the Wii U out of curiosity? I'm wondering how well it ran. Shields down, bitch. I think you could only romance Tali on the comic on the Wii U. What? No Miranda? No. That's an instant no buy for me. If I even wanted it on the Wii U. I don't. The problem was that Nintendo couldn't find a way to promote it properly. Well, the problem was that they were promoting it like a Wii. That's the thing. Like their marketing for the Wii U was terrible, and it was genuinely a good console. I like my Wii U. It's pointless now because all the good games, well, most of the good games, already got ported over to the Switch, so now it doesn't matter. But yeah, for a time, it was a good console, a very good console. Let me tell you, the only reason I still have my Wii U, I would have sold it at my local game store already, if it weren't for Twilight Princess HD and Wind Waker HD. Those don't have Switch ports. So were it not for those two, I wouldn't have it anymore. You good, Edie? I remember too when the Wii U came out when I was like on the tail end of working at Best Buy, and I remember when we had it, like, you know, you got the typical like, you know, moms that would come in looking for something. They'd be like, "What's the difference between the Wii and the Wii U?" Like Nintendo had just come out with like the $99 Wii Mini, and they're looking at that because it's dirt cheap, and they're like, "What's the difference between that and the Wii U?" And we're like, "It's a different." Try explaining to just a regular ass soccer mom that doesn't know anything about video games the difference between the Wii U and a Wii. Like, try explaining that it's a brand new console. Like, first of all, they're not even gonna understand what that really means. To them, it's just gonna be like, oh, like an iPhone, and this is like an upgraded iPhone. No, it's a completely different phone. But they both are called Wii. I mean, try explaining that, like, from a retail point of view. And then they're not going to understand it, so they're going to be like, oh, I'll just get the cheaper one. That's why the Wii U didn't sell. That guy was just sitting there suffering. Poor dude. I still have my Wii U too? Yeah, same here, but it only for that. Well, in Star Fox Zero, if that ever gets support, even though I don't care about that game too much.
Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
Pull yourself together.
Those troops had you on the ropes, Jack. I just saved your ass.
You want a medal?
No. I'd like you to shut up so we can get moving.
Gotta fall in line.
Charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my...
She responds well to people that talk to her like that.
Guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance.
Who's still shooting in the background?
They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
My mom still calls the Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo. Well, I don't know what you are, but from a Hispanic family, from a Hispanic family point of view, parents like every console's a Nintendo.
How long have we got?
That's how it was from the beginning, and it always will be. Like my parents, like YouTube wise, they know like what I do as a career. Like if they explain to people, they know that I sometimes play Nintendo stuff for people. Like that's my job description to them. Everything is Nintendo. Oh, you're playing Nintendo? It's like,
how does camera access get us off
PlayStation 5? Oh, is that a new Nintendo? Yes. It's the Coca-Cola effect. So if you get a soda, like, it's a Coke. You know, people are drinking a Coke. Even though it might be like Sam's Choice. Find Cerberus laptop. Oh, Michael, you're Cuban? Okay, so yeah, you understand. It applies to all Hispanic families. Everything's Nintendo. I don't know if it's just anyone in chat, like, I guess, like, non-Spanish, like, white people, I guess. Like, is there anyone in your family where everything's Nintendo? Like, is that a Spanish thing only? Yeah. Me, personally, I've only experienced it, like, me and, like, other Spanish families. So with Nintendo, everything's a Nintendo. But you never hear that from non-Hispanic families.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
I can't believe you and our teacher worked together. Maybe we've got a chance.
You know, these kids are probably in the safest place in the galaxy right now. Like, after we clear this area out. Like, just stay here until the war's over. The hell's the Cerberus laptop? His dad. My son plays Nintendo for a living. Yeah. That's exactly what it's like. I mean, shit, I'll take that job description. Like, do you play Nintendo for a living? Sure.
Sanders.
The worst part is when you have, like, family get-togethers and everyone starts asking, like, oh, God, it's so annoying. It always happens. Like, you have, like, extended family, like aunts and uncles or cousins and all that. Then they know what you do, so they're, like, dying to find out what you do, and they'll start asking you questions after questions. Like, I had a cousin that does that, and he just asked, oh, my, he's like, oh, so how much do you make? First of all, it's rude to ask people how much they make, like, from a job point of view. Like, ask them, oh, how much do you make? Like, that's private information. Like, you don't go around flaunting how much you make to people. But, like, even being asked, like, that's, you just don't do it. Like, you don't ask, like, friends, like, hey, how much do you make at your job? Oh, how much do you make after taxes? And it's like, dude, that's none of your business, man. But I have a cousin like that. He just like interrogates you about exactly how much you make to the penny and like what you do. And this is someone that doesn't know anything about this stuff, and you still got to sit there and like have a conversation about
A
it.
few months ago, the biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
No sé, guys. Nintendo. Absolutely.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
Safe displays in galaxy adrifted space where Reaper could ramp through them and not take a scratch. I mean, it's a small risk. Space is a big place, all right? What are the chances of Reaper just randomly crashing into them?
How do you think?
It's big.
They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
they'd be better off.
have you told them that?
No.
Said that already.
They need me to believe in
The
them.
new you.
I did pick up a few things listening to
How
your
much do you make
damn
working the
speeches.
corner?
I have to say,
a gentleman of the
you look
evening.
good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
Damn.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Do they get tired?
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collection.
Kind of reminds me of Endgame when all the Doctor Strange people pop up at the end with their little portals and shit. Those are all the biotic kids in the background.
Let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic...
Oh, wait, yeah, that's what I said now.
Stay close.
Good.
Let's go. We got Reapers to kill. Reapers that need killing. Can't wait till we go to Chunka. That's one of my favorite areas in this game. We go to Krogans. Krogans get you hyped, man. Especially female Eve.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
The hell's the manual override? Hate her so much. What, Jack? She's alright in this game. We put her through her paces in the second one. Ryu, thank you for the $5. To honor my father who passed away 4 years ago, May 22nd, 2018. Sorry to hear that. Here's a donation for you. Hope you enjoy. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I can't do math. I was about to put 3,000 something. Where's this manual
What are you
override? Why am I not seeing
buying?
anything to click on here? Oh.
Got it.
That looks like an old-ass copy machine from, like, 1980. Alright, now we leave the Cerberus shuttles. Did you use a calculator for that? No. I did not. Unfortunately, I don't have my calculator app pulled up right now. And it'd be a pain to pull up because it would pull up on this screen and I have to move it over.
We'll shadow you from the second level.
I was trying to open up Notepad so I could update it.
Those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Do some damage.
All right, everyone. Hit him with everything you've got.
You ever want to cut loose? See what you can really do? Now's your chance.
Do it, kids.
Grissom Academy, the station is sealed.
This will give them some combat practice.
Cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Literally, these biotics are literally like space force powers.
What if they're not lying?
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promised not to harm.
What? You see the scars, Rodriguez? Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age.
Better fall in line, Rodriguez.
On a slab. We're trying to.
All right, see you later, Joe.
It's
Ozzy. Combat time. God, Sonya Blade said that so much in that show. My favorite one is when she says to Cabal, she's like, combat time. And then Cabal's like, no. The Cabal episode was weird, too. They treated Cabal like a Phantom of the Opera type character. That like, and she was like almost like a love interest to him. Like, she felt bad for him. Very weird show. I wonder how close I am to an achievement for killing 100 guys with the cryo. I think that's an achievement. Unless I'm mistaken. I'm about to get my ass blown away. I am not in a good position. Oh shit! They're behind me with shields. I didn't even see them. Let's see if there's an achievement for it. Unless I already did it and didn't even notice. Escape a Reaper. Set 100 enemies on fire. It's probably locked. ME3. I don't... Oh, yeah, look. Overload the shields of 100 enemies. I don't know if there's any for freezing them. Maybe there's not. Kill 100 enemies with meat now. Yeah, I don't think there's a freezing one. I think it's just overloading the shields. I think the original game had an achievement for it. So we will be using disruptor ammo for a bit. Oh wait, it said overload. I wonder if I have to use the overload weapon specifically. I don't think it's gonna count for these. Well, either way, I need to use them. That has plenty of shields over there too. Who wants some? As they say, combat time. Oh, this brings their shield back, I think. I think it brings mine back, too. I think it helps the enemies. These sons of bitches here I hate. Those engineers that repair stuff. Or they drop little turrets. Fun fact, the actress who voiced Sonya on that show played the blonde princess chick in the second Arnold Conan movie. Really? I don't even know who the voice actress is. I didn't look her up. I wonder how she feels about combat time. I gotta clear out this area ASAP. So I have some room to breathe here. Oh, shit. I gotta find some cover there. I ragdoll affected. Or I ragdolled. Ragdolled? Yeah, ragdolled. Look at that shield. Glitch. Glitchendary edition. Maybe it was a Mass Effect shield. Oh, fuck. Man, they're really like spread out here. Man, I'm gonna stay up here. Alright, this is a good spot. Stay here by the shield recharger. Ready. Don't run away, you pansy ass.
Ready for action?
Ooh! I think I got sniped. You know what? Actually, I remember I used to do this right here. Kind of hide out by the door and take them out. I think this might work. I remember doing this. I think I could kill most of them this way. Just by chilling over here. Or at least get their health down. Let's try it out. I just don't know if it's registering the hits. I think it is, though. Ozzy, I don't remember your playthrough of me glitching out like this. Ozzy doesn't get the glitches. I do.
Ready for action?
For some reason. He didn't get the Knights of the Republic glitch either, and I got it. Ozzy's glitch proof, I guess. The glitch gremlin does not visit you regularly. Yeah, see, this is a good spot. And I don't think they ever come over here either. It's like outside of their programmed area, I think. It's like cheese it. See, look at that. It's beautiful. I'm gonna let them come over here. Hopefully this keeps working. I'm gonna work on this mech. Although, like I said, I don't know if it's registering, but I think it is. If I shoot it enough, it's gonna blow. I gotta visit Ashley at the Citadel and get my super gun. I already forgot where to buy it. Look, it's going. Look at it. Oh, you can come in here. To meet your doom. Dumbass. Yeah, that's right. Eat that. Oh, we gotta go talk to Miranda, too, in the Citadel. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Oh no, fuck this guy. No, he's gotta go right now. You're not gonna plant turrets. Perhaps the glitch gremlin don't want to become corpses like Chris. Yeah. Chris didn't die. I told you, he blocked the explosion with his biceps. Did you already recruit the Prothean? No, actually, I haven't done that. That's usually one of the first things I do as soon as I can. I think I can do it already, right? Look at that. That mech had no chance. I was so far away. Hell yeah, man. Alright, now I gotta get in some open combat. Look at him floating. Disintegration. No disintegration. Shit. Oh no, no, no! No, after all that, the door closed. I should have stayed in there. Man, that's why I should have stayed in there. The damn door closed on me. Fuck. Well, but we know the strategy worked, so. This guy stay in here till everyone's dead. Oh, there's the bots. Shocking. Mail slot. Mail slot. Shit. They're backing me into a corner. There we go. Yeah, that was first bot of the night. I'm surprised it took so long. We usually expected way earlier. Okay. The spammers are Cerberus. That's why they just popped up now. They're trying to distract me from destroying their mech. I think that's almost the end. I'm worried about the engineers though, because they're up there. They're up there making turrets. Man, I wish I had the Reaper Black Star right now. I gotta be careful when I go out there. Look at, they're just standing there. They're just standing there. Yeah, that thing's almost out. It's almost down. No! Protect me. There we go. It's about to blow soon. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, now you're gone. Who said we had to fight fair, right? He's got to be almost dead. My God, I've wasted all my ammo taking that out. And it's still... I'm going to take out as many as I can from here. I want to get that ammo right there, but I'm worried the door's going to close on me. That's going to completely ruin my, my cheese. Can't have that. I can't have that happen. The cheese must persevere. Uh-oh. Get his ass. Get his ass. I can't let those shielded enemies in here. If they corner me, I'm screwed. Oh no! Oh God, where can I hide? First aid. Damn it, Edie's whooping their ass. She went over there and just started slapping them. Oh Lord. Fantastic plays. Can't see a damn thing. Still killing them. I'm running through this ammo. I have to get out there soon. That's not going to reach for shit. Alright. It's time to get out there. Made some progress being over there, though. Let's check out the health bar of the mech. Those damn turrets. It's those stupid-ass engineers, man. I'm going this way. Sucks that I don't have my assault rifle ammo right now. Die! Yeah! Door remains open after you go through. No! Look. See? It closes. That's why I died last time, because I ran back there and it was closed in my face. But I have my assault rifle back, so we are back in business. And my sniper rifle. We're good. That's right there. That was too close. I'm pretty sure they're messing up that mech over there. I feel like my shots are going right through him. Is that mech still alive? Damn it, destroy it. Destroy it already. Watch, after all this, one of those guys are gonna just come up to me and, like, whack me. No, my luck, that would happen. Come on, man. How much health do you have left? Yes! We cheesed it enough to kill it. Alright. Alright, now I gotta be real careful. Because this when shit'll mess up. When you're like really close to victory. I need to get rid of that turret. Has anyone ever hijacked the Atlas mech? Because I haven't. Yeah, you can. I don't remember how to do it, though. I think you have to have it at low health or something. But yeah, you can do it. In fact, I think the original game had an achievement for doing that. I think it did. Ah! Oh my god, if I die now... it's so... That'd be so shitty. Here. Notice, like, he wasn't moving at all. Alright, we're good now. Shields were healing him too fast. Fuck. Damn it, no ammo. Luckily, he got set on fire. Uh-oh. Ah! No, 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 no. I can't die now. Not after all that. I can take out that shield. Generator. Ah! Man, this is getting a little too squirrely. They do. Oh, they do have an achievement for hijacking it. Yeah, I figured they did. Yeah, I got it. I think that turret's the only thing. I think that's the only thing left over there.
We can go through that side area.
There we go. Nice and clean, right? God, the engineers are just extremely annoying, though. I think there's some upgrades over here, if I remember correctly.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Computer. Oh no, it's money. Shit, I'll take credits.
Nice one, Franklin.
After all that, like, they still want to bring these guys in here. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck that guy. I'd think about it immediately. He was planning on the turret. Like a madman. Oh, these guys getting lit up. They're done. Ooh, I was about to say that grenade better not hit me. No, you gotta go, my friend. You are target number 1. Sweet. Alright, what else do I... Ah! Shields down! Shields down! Sniper. Look at the biotic kids. They're right up there, man. Do something. The hell do you think you are? Those are some of my favorite kills right here. Look at this dude. Look at him. What happened to him? He got stuck on the ledge. Oh my god, that's so funny. I love some of these glitches. Fuck. Ah, he put the turret together. Damn you. Oh, what? No. Okay, I got checkpointed. False alarm. We're good. I was worried that the checkpoint didn't happen. We are good. Gotta get rid of the engineers as quickly as possible. Saw a rumor about Saudi Arabia investing in Nintendo and they may be taking out the female car race. That's not gonna happen. At the end of the day, it's Nintendo's call what games they make. They're not gonna take out female racers. It's all BS. It's Nintendo's game. At the end of the day, Nintendo's still producing it. But I don't know. Saudi Arabia is probably putting stake in video games because they know video games are like a multi-billion-dollar industry at this point. So they're just trying to make some money. Because, you know, Saudi Arabian princes don't already have enough money. Shit. But yeah, we're not going to see a Mario Kart without Princess Peach. It's not going to happen. And like 50 other versions of her. Like Gold Rose Peach and Baby Peach. The hell, man? I think they put a grenade right next to me. I think that's what it was. Oh, you know what? Hold on, hold on. We're going to do the same thing. Here. There's a door, right? Let's do this.
Nice one, friendly.
Here, I got a door to protect me. There you go. The door will be my safe haven. Oh, look at him zigzagging. What a coward. Absolute cowardice. Get your head up. The hell would he go? Did he just explode? Oh, his head exploded. Alright, another engineer down. Screw them. I don't think Saudi Arabia has enough oil money to buy Nintendo, not with as much they spend on weapons. Yeah, Nintendo is... I mean, yeah, they probably just bought some stock in Nintendo, I'd imagine. If you buy enough stock, you take some ownership in a company. I mean, that's essentially what being a publicly traded company is, right? People can buy stock in you and have part ownership on paper. But, like, I can buy some stock for Nintendo, and I can't tell them don't put Princess Peach in the game because she's a girl, you know? I mean, I can. They just won't respond to me. And they'll ignore me. Oh, he's burning. He's burning. There we go. Fuck, man. They just keep on coming in this part. Ah! Wounded. Wounded. He's right there. He put a turret down right up there. I can't see anything. Not sure Bezos had enough to buy Nintendo. Oh, you guys heard Elon Musk is? Did he back out? I heard something about it, but I haven't researched it. He's apparently like backing out of buying Twitter. I read that somewhere today, but I didn't get a chance to really dive into it. Yeah, but I read that he's backing out of the deal, which it was never like, you know, officially. The deal never completely went through anyway. That takes time, but he's backing out of it apparently. I mean, to be fair, it was a dumbass decision. Like you're buying a company that's really operating in the red. Like it's a stupid decision. And like the whole thing about him saying he freaking
Everyone okay up there?
You know, believes in free speech. It's all bullshit. He don't care about free speech. He's just a billionaire trying to get good press and getting an army of people on his side. That's all it is. It's just another way to keep people arguing while he keeps making money. I guess he realized it was a dumbass decision. There we go. Well, they're all done. Nintendo's only worth 16 billion, Bezos is worth 200 billion. Yeah, he could probably afford it. But the thing is, like, I don't think you could just outright buy a company like that. Like, you know, I think a company has the grounds to stand and just be like, we're not for sale. No. Like, especially a company with the power of Nintendo. Like, I think they have the right to just be like, no, we're not for sale. Sorry. Otherwise, companies would just be buying other companies left and right. I mean, there's such thing as takeovers, but that happens under specific scenarios. Elon Musk just got caught being an abusive sexual harassment. Yeah, I saw something about that, where apparently he paid, I mean, it's documented. He paid someone like $250,000 to stay quiet about something. So, I mean, it's kind of damning. But, like, I thought you cared about free speech. Let these people talk. What happened to free speech?
No reason to buy it now.
The square root.
Said you're paying people out to talk.
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
There he is.
You know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here.
This guy we rescued him too.
He made it quiet.
I like that they brought him back.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
I like how they had the musical cues in there, like to remind you who he is. Are you okay?
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office.
Elon Musk is such a hypocrite. Hey, he's just another billionaire
Guns.
trying to stay in the press.
Lots of guns.
That's all it is.
Goodbye.
Take you a look to the GS3 Nightmare. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I didn't know about that. I said also strange that they took it out. What do we have here? Well, at least it upgraded it. Okay, we got an upgrade. Another Another upgrade. Key thing to keep in mind about Nintendo's financials is that they have enough money saved up they can hemorrhage on failed consoles and bounce back with bestsellers. They aren't up for sale, yeah. They got to be careful with failed consoles, though, because, like, you got to think, too, like, that was Sega at some point also, right? I mean, I'm not saying Nintendo's in any danger of going out of business like that, but it could happen to any company. Like, Sega was on top of the world at one point, and then they had a couple failed consoles after another.
Looks like
And then they quickly got to the point where it's like, oh, we can't continue making consoles. So like I said, I mean, it's always possible that there could be a future where Nintendo has a string of failures that essentially take them out of the console race. Do I think we're at any point there? No, I don't think so. I mean, especially with the Switch doing so well, Nintendo's got an ass load of money in the bank. But who knows? I mean, who knows what the future holds with these next-gen consoles. Because, I mean, think about it. We got PS5 now. We got Series X. Nintendo's still running on old-ass Switch hardware. So, who knows? I mean, how much... There's going to be a point where... Because the strong thing about Nintendo, or the weak thing that Nintendo's always had issues with in the past... was the hardware limiting third-party support. And third-party support, without that, console's not going to survive. We've seen that happen with Nintendo before. So, yeah, if they continue making, like, underpowered hardware, I mean, if they can't draw third-party support in the future because hardware is being still so limited, you know, they could easily find themselves in a Sega situation. Oh, man. What, bitch? You don't like that I took your Atlas, do you? Come here. Come here. Yeah. I got it there real quick. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me get that real quick. Got my Atlas. I wonder if that counts as hijacking it. Is there an achievement for that? Technically, I took it. No. It's mine. You getting the Prothean afters? I don't know. Thinking about going back to the Citadel. Or I might just go to the Prothean. I don't know. I did put him on the thumbnail. What's up, Cerberus? I got an Atlas here to back you up. Let's go. Oh, don't seem to be doing too well, do you? This thing's amazing. They will lose Nintendo's. They will lose Coca-Cola. I think Coca-Cola's probably got more money than Nintendo. You know how big Coca-Cola is? It's not just Coca-Cola. They have a whole umbrella of companies under them. Coca-Cola is like one of the largest companies in the world. I hate the Prothean. What? Lunchbox, he's like one of the best characters in the game. No way. I love Javik. I like how she's telling me watch your ass. Like, I'm the one in the mech. They need to watch their asses. Look at this. Yeah. Oops. Can't do anything. You're like ants. It's over. Oh! I love this mech, man. It's complete chaos. It's a beautiful thing. They explode into little chunks. Oh, you got shields? Let's see how those hold up. Oh, they held up. Hold on. Let's do one more missile. There you go. You know how much harder this would be without the mech, this area? I think the only thing that keeps Nintendo alive are their IPs and not the consoles. Oh, I completely agree with that. The only reason I own a Switch is for the Nintendo properties. Otherwise, I wouldn't even bother. Because, like, I don't care about third party on the Switch. Unless it's exclusive, which, as you guys have experienced on these streams, I've been burned by third party on the Switch plenty of times. The only one I've really been really happy with is, like, Force Unleashed was cool. But, like, House of the Dead wasn't exclusive, as we knew weeks later. Ghosts and Goblins wasn't, etc., etc. Yeah, I have Nintendo strictly for the exclusives, because where else am I going to play the Metroids and the Marios and the Zeldas and all that, you know? Without Nintendo, you don't have that. And that's how they keep people like me roped in because of that. I recognize that. That guy was stuck in the air. This is awesome. How does Cerberus not run out of people? Like, I feel like I've slaughtered so many Cerberus. Oh, here we go. Mech-to-mech battle. This is Metal Gear Ravers, Metal Gear Rex. Let's go. I hate out. Prothean was originally taken out and done as day one DLC. They wanted people to pre-order the game is what it was. Scummy tactics, but yeah, because it's actually very important to the story. Oh man, do I have to stop? I don't want to stop. I like this mech. Alright, we'll get out. That was worthwhile. Worthwhile little machine. Where am I going? Grissom Academy is saved. Let's hoping it was Anderson for the DLC. No way would it be Anderson. He's on Earth holding down the fort, man. He can't come with us.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
Just love the Pokemon IP is worth $92 billion on its own. Yeah, and keep in mind what you're saying isn't even just the video games. Like if those numbers are accurate, you're talking about the IP, the brand, toys, merch, everything, licensing, royalties, like shit. That the games are just a little like a quarter of that.
Joker, we flew out on the
It's insane how much money Pokemon makes. Nintendo nailed it with Pokemon. Like,
we'd have never gotten off that station if you
that's
hadn't
nuts.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive.
The last Jackass movie was funny. That was hit or miss for me.
Perhaps they're ready after.
I like the Jackass stuff they do when like they hurt themselves and they do like stunts and stuff and like pranks out in public. But when they do disgusting things, I can't watch it. Like when they're just doing gross shit, that's not funny to me. It's just hard to watch. They're ready for battle.
Damn right they are.
Get ready for the big leagues, kids.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Censored.
Shepard,
Wonder what they cut out. She probably just said "fuck you." It sounded like that.
Good to see you too.
Star Wars is only worth 70 billion. I like how you said only.
I may have reinstated you.
Shit, I wish I was worth 70 billion.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive.
It's an ass ton of money.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste.
But yeah, compared to Pokemon, that's huge.
I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war.
Take care of yourself, Admiral.
Same to you. Anderson out.
Anyone else want to talk to me here? Nope. Alliance funding. Let's look at my journal. You know, I haven't dropped a save in a while. Hard drive said that wait, hold on. What'd you say, Evil Ryu? Hard drive said that Metroid 4 was canceled. What are you talking about, hard drive? Is that a person? Metroid 4 is not canceled. Hang on. You need a source for that. Because last I saw it was still in active development according to the developers themselves. And I don't see anything online about that. Where'd you see that? How does Metroid's numbering system work? It doesn't. Like they're just slapping numbers all over the place. Because if you look at Metroid 2, you've got the entire Metroid Prime series sandwiched between the first game and the second game, technically. And then you have Metroid Prime 1, 2, 3, and now Metroid Prime 4. So the numbers are all off.
Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
But if you watch a Metroid Timeline series, it is in chronological order.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander.
Meet me in Purgatory. Meet me on the Citadel. I gotta go to the Citadel. And I want to buy that gun. Well, let's come straight from Nintendo. I don't believe any rumors. Yeah, that's the thing. I haven't, like... I muted myself. No, that I was saying, like, I don't know who Hard Drive is. Or if that's like a website or something. Let's look on Twitter. Metroid. Right. And either way, if someone says something, it doesn't make it true. Metroid Prime 4 canceled. The only thing I'm seeing... Metroid Prime... Oh, no. Alright, I know what you're looking at, Evil Ryu, if this is what it is. I typed it in on Twitter. It looks like there's a meme going around. And it's trending right now. Someone said, make up a fake Nintendo-related announcement that would cause the biggest flame war. And a bunch of people are retweeting it, saying, we'd like to announce Metroid Prime 4 has been canceled indefinitely. Someone said, Metroid Prime 4 has been canceled in favor for Metroid Prime Hunters 2. Because of Saudi Arabia, Metroid Prime 4 has been canceled. Yeah, no, this is BS. This is a meme from like 3 days ago. And they're all replies to this thing I read. Fake news. Always check the source.
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am.
We got some business to take care of.
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
Hard Drive is a gaming website. It's full of gaming rumors. I don't believe any of it. Yeah, it's... Like I said, it sounds like BS. And it is.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
I don't even think I could buy stuff here yet, right? Because I think I have to be access the Presidium.
Yes, I know your stock of
Look who's over here.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth
Thane.
was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
It's almost as good as Joe Rogan weighing in on Australia. Oh, I saw that clip. He said some BS in Australia, and then hooked up Jesus with him, and he was like, he said sometimes fake is a clue to the truth or something. Some insane shit he said.
What are you doing here?
Basically saying fake news is real news.
Ashley. The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
There you go. Man, I liked his character. Unfortunately, Thane is not part of my crew.
It is a good time to be generous.
He's got that damn disease.
Temporal syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Nintendo won't allow female Mario Kart driver. Yeah, what's your source on that, CLW? That sounds like BS too. If it's something you read on Twitter, like that's people saying shit.
Daily medical attention, and if I were you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure
Saudi Arabia didn't allow women to drive until 3. Yeah, in real life, Saudi Arabia didn't create Mario Kart, and they're not making Mario Kart. That's the thing. Like, it's not. Doesn't make sense. Like, that's not happening.
But it is mine.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention, and if I know you, you will want to fight.
I want to help you, Thane. I'll find a cure somehow.
At your side.
Please.
I am not at mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors.
He reacted to an article that was questionable, and his producer fact-checked it live and found out it was a bogus article. It's made me grin all day. But you know, you know what it is. It's all that reactionary content. I hate that kind of shit. Like the internet's so full of that kind of content now, where they don't care if it's real or fake. It's just you want the reaction instantly.
The oxygen transfer proteins.
People don't stop to like look at the details and sources. A lot of stuff's bogus.
As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in.
Hard drive, whatever. So it's a rumor site. Yeah, there's no truth to any of that shit.
The best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage.
It's nonsense.
I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Like, even if Nintendo, like, even if someone Saudi Arabian prince put some stock in Nintendo, like, doesn't mean that suddenly all Nintendo's games are going to follow Saudi Arabian law. Like, that's not how it works.
My blood is low in oxygen.
But I'm sure some reactionary channels and rumor websites are going to start spreading that kind of news, and people are going to eat it up.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
I wanted a mission in this game where you find a cure for him. I don't care if they say there's no cure. I would have found one, damn it.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on
I like listening into these conversations and picking a side.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive.
Alright, let me support the receptionist, because who cares what the hell it's called.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
This game is literally just Mass Effect, like, or Shepard in this game is literally just an eavesdropper. He's always eavesdropping on everyone's conversations.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac.
Saudi Arabia bought 5% of Nintendo stock, that's it? Yeah, so they buy 5% of Nintendo stocks and suddenly they're going to be writing emails to Nintendo like, don't put Peach in Mario Kart. I'll remove my 5% investment.
How's Ashley doing?
stable. There's no
It's not happening.
cognitive impairment from the concussion.
Any website that's reporting
Multiple
that's
shoulder
goofy,
fractures is
man.
still on the mend.
They're just trying to create internet
Bed rest
reactions, that's
under
all.
observation is all
Always
justified.
find the source.
I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
Keep up the good work, Doc.
Can I buy 5% of Resident Evil stock and change canon to Chris being dead for good? According to some of these websites, sure. If you had the 5% to pay for it, absolutely. Whoa, look. What the hell was that? I was like floating in the air for a moment. All right, a sorry scientist. Let me give her what we found.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly...
I've done a good thing. Here we go. We're going to visit Ashley.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina, what was that all about?
You never actually read your email, do you? Udina wants to make me a Spectre.
A Spectre? Have you accepted?
Damn, she looks
Not yet.
beat the hell up.
It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
It's been a slow week for
We didn't
gaming
have
news. I
time
think
to
we're
talk.
starting to feel E3's
I
absence.
thought maybe
Yeah.
if you were up for it.
Yeah.
I missed the
wasn't sure
E3 like
you
news
wanted to.
cycle. Always
You
so
were
much stuff
pretty
coming
clear
out.
on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
Oh, now you believe me?
It's the truth.
After I brought you a present?
You cut all ties. I accept that. But where do we stand, Shepard? Did we cut all ties?
Oh, man. This is where I gotta decide. No, I'm still team... I can't break up with Miranda. I'm team Miranda. Ashley questioned me too much. So, did we cut all ties? I don't know.
A lot of time has passed, Ash. Maybe we should consider this a fresh start for both of us.
So, that's it?
Let's just see what happens, okay?
I'm a big girl. Wasn't sure what I was expecting, really.
Just focus on getting better.
There we
Believe
go.
me, this is the last place I want to be.
I better see you up and around next time.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk.
Family.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon.
That sucks. Imagine being on your honeymoon.
Thomas.
Then the Reapers attack.
He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
Oh, you know what else, too?
I didn't hear
If
from
you
about
break
the
up with
guest of the
Miranda...
I
if
couldn't face you.
if
Even
you
when
break
I
up with
was in
Miranda,
presence.
you doom
It was
her.
difficult.
Like, hit intermission, like, she'll die. You can't save her and break up with her.
You're
So
right.
that's a deal
I'm
breaker
just
for me.
restless, laying here doing nothing.
So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing
You
212
blame
was-
COVID for no E3 this year? I don't know how much COVID has to do with it this
No.
year.
It was
There's
the
been
Reapers.
very little interest from
You did
developers.
the best you could. And
I
survived
think
the
COVID definitely helped, though.
Just
because it showed
Losing everyone
like
under my command, it's
83 is not really necessary, and they pay for it to be there.
I'll never forget any of
for the floor space and everything.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
But it was so fun being there.
And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean,
She needs to wash her face. That can't all be bruises. It looks like dirt. Like, they didn't at least give her a rag to, like, wipe her face a little bit?
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
Thought they did a digital event last year. They did, and they were going to do one this year, and then they canceled it.
I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
Yeah, they were going to do digital.
Believe me.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
But I can tell you, like, firsthand, last year, I had my media clearance, and I was, based on media clearance, I was, imagine it being, it was digital, so it works a little different. Imagine being an E3 a week early.
I lost hope.
And you get exclusive access to all the developers and publishers. That's what it was, essentially. And nobody was there during media week. Capcom, all the big companies, they weren't there at all. So that's what I mean when I...
That sounds more like
I'm not surprised they canceled it.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Like, all these companies are just, like, separate and doing their own thing at this point. And releasing news, like, through Twitter and, like, random digital, like, mini events and stuff. Do you think it's because most of the big three companies do their own thing? I think that has a lot to do with it now, because especially PlayStation's got its own thing they do now, which honestly those presentations mostly suck. Nintendo's got their own thing. Xbox, you know, actually Xbox wasn't even really part of E3. If you were actually there, you'd realize it, because the convention center where Xbox was always presenting from, that's the Xbox theater. Like, they're not... Xbox isn't on the convention center floor at E3. They're in their own building. They have the Microsoft Theater there. That's not really part of E3. It's their own thing. So they were there for E3, but they were next door to the actual E3 building. So they absolutely didn't need to be there.
Areas tagged of interest to you. 1 moment, please.
All right, we're going to clear some stuff in the Citadel. And then we'll prep for the next mission. I think that'll be a good cutting off point after we're done with all this. All right, what's here? Liara, Edie. This, oh man. I gotta find the stores to buy stuff. The bank is over here. E3 doesn't feel the same digital. No, it doesn't. It's completely different. The digital version was awful. In all honesty, it was terrible.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Where? Oh, look at this stuff. Koi fish. Oh no, I need someone to feed them though. It's gonna die on me. Anyone remember the name of the store that I said I needed to visit to buy the I think it was this Elkos. Oh, wait. Look, this is it. This is it. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. I got the best gun in the game, in my opinion. Oh, look, the VI feeds them for me. Hell yeah, man. Oh, this is a good gun too. The SM, this was really good also. Hell yeah. Damn, I'm gonna spend all my money though. I like that they made all this. I wasted all my money. Oh man, I can't wait to use that gun now.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic.
Reluctant civilian.
Go to the pistol range.
Gung-ho civilian. Reluctant civilian.
The one he's never even fired.
Oh, let's side with her, because they're probably going to get themselves killed.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
Who was that? I literally interrupt their conversation. Assholes. It's so funny doing that, though. Sony Xbox discontinued Xbox One recently. I mean, it was going to happen sooner or later. Just like I said before, sooner or later we're going to see less PS4 games and more exclusive PS5 games. Well, and next gen with Series X. Alright, we got to talk Liara, Edie, and Joker over here. I like how right when we land, everyone else just, like, spreads.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I think there wasn't there an interesting conversation with Liara and her mother or something.
According to the council, these
Still working. My mic.
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up.
Liara's father's in this.
Such as?
Wasn't her mother like a bartender or something in one of the? Was that in the second game? That her mom was there.
Practical. I like it.
You can get started by talking to the Volus Palaven in his office. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
More war assets.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Palaven. Wasn't he at the bank? Yeah, he was at the bank. Then we talked to Edie and Joker, too. God, the Asari are so weird. How, like, their parents can be two totally different species. It's such a weird thing. Alright, Palaven.
Commander Shepard.
I thought it was ME3 with her mom. That's what I thought, but maybe it was 2.
Palaven, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor.
I thought she says, like, oh, that's my mom over there or something. I don't know.
Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to
Space Danny
fight
DeVito.
on your home world.
I remember you.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards.
The dad was the bartender? I don't remember. Because that's true. You can have, like, 2 dads and they're both, like... Or you can have a mom and dad and, like, both are female, like Asari. Like I said, it's such a weird thing. Like, biologically speaking.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer.
Little mini Darth Vaders.
The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Edie and Joker, where are you people? See, I remember, like, this guy right here. I think he was a general or something that someone wanted me to kill. But again, I'm not. I might be mixing up different Mass Effect games now. That might have been 2. And I remember there was a store over here too.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping.
Can't afford. I spent all my money, but you know what? I don't regret it. I got the gun I wanted. The gun I'm gonna use for like the rest of the game now.
Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting.
Edie. I'll bring you back in the next game.
You look like you're
Alright, see you later. Talking.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me.
He's just fantasizing about her.
Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
Not touching that subject. They pay attention.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out.
She's like seriously analyzing, like, computing his sexual drive.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values.
Yeah, he's a general in side mission. Okay, so it was his
Discuss
game.
how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
So she was the one that was really egging it on.
There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like.
I love this conversation. She wanted to inject him.
For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Your company is what matters.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
This is so weird.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard.
I'm surprised they didn't leave it open for you to be able to romance Edie in some way.
I noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel.
All right, Joker.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news. The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big
Blasto? Wasn't there a PS1 game called Blasto? I'm gonna look it up. There was, right? That blonde guy. It looks like Mr. Incredible, kinda.
These people have no idea.
Blast. Yeah, there is. Blasto on PS1. He had a red shirt and a gun, and he has yellow hair. I remember that. They're scared.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere.
She's like a
disability benefits.
She's like one of those disability pets that you bring into stores.
She's earned a little shore leave.
How's some of these conversations? All right, I will leave you two to it. I don't know if there's anything for me doing the, what do you call it? The government area.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
After this, we just got to go to... Oh, we didn't go see Kelly. She's probably at the docks. That'll be the first time I've seen her.
Now arriving at...
Yeah, look, see. John Dune Bao? Who are you? Oh, I think it's someone I got to give something to. I remember in one of my playthroughs, there was a side mission that I had glitched on my 360 where there was some... I think it was this guy, actually. Let me see. Is this him? Yeah, this guy right here. I remember my copy in 360 version. I think he wants you to find, like, his son's, like, a medal or something, like, proof that he died. And he wouldn't highlight. I couldn't click on him. And I had it. So I could never start it.
Of course, I read through the names of the dead every day, but
You need to at least tease us with a Blasto game history. I've never played it. I just know because of the cover art. Dead Card the 5, thank you. I'll make a weekly contribution for a oh, so there's a Blasto fund. Weekly contribution for a Blasto stream. Is that game a third-person shooter? I don't even know what kind of game it is.
my son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
What are you buying?
I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye.
Oh yeah, he's
I
dead.
can offer a bounty for any information. If Balal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
Oh, I gotta go see what's her face at the club too.
Thank you.
Oh, that was on
Either way, you will set my mind at ease. Tell me you have found my son.
Yep.
Not yet.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Arlia. She's at she wasn't in Omega anymore, right? Didn't she get moved to the Citadel? Let's go see if Kelly's down here. It is a third-person shooter. I gotta play it sometime. I gotta stream some more PS1 games. There's a lot of good ones that I didn't play, including Blade 1. I didn't play Blade 1. See, Kelly, she's in one of these containers. And I remember one of these guys try starting shit with you. One of these Batarians. I think that's later. Kelly. Maybe she's not here yet.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir.
I think.
And have we heard anything from the hospital?
I think she shows up later.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Some of these wounded don't have much time.
The one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware.
That's literally me.
But we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Just played through Maverick Hunter X as Vile. Really wish you could fight against Sigma as Vile. His Vile mode was fun. He's a lot weaker though.
The council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting.
Yeah, 85% is a big ass number.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest. Sympathy.
Hopefully reminder before the Citadel coup or else she's gonna be clapped. Yeah, I remember that. You have to do it before Cerberus. You gotta convince her to leave or they take her. It's assumed that they take her. Or kill her, actually.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
But I know she appears here. Maybe she just doesn't appear yet, though.
There's a lot more war to go.
Because she's staying in one of these containers. Or near them. Yeah, I'm sure she'll show up later. Because there's a bunch of shit that start... I remember, like, the Batarian tries starting stuff with you. And I guess it's... hasn't triggered yet. Yeah, she looks like this. Like, she's kind of dressed like that. Like one of these refugees. Alright, well, let's go see Miranda.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please.
Oh, no, hell no. You're not turning people away. Support refugee.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you?
Funny thing, she never appeared in my playthrough, and I went to Citadel many times. See, I wonder if you had to do something in particular. I never saw her either in my previous playthroughs because she was dead, though. She's alive in this one. I don't want to miss out on her later.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Alright. Miranda. I could rekindle things with Miranda now.
Arriving at docking bay D-24.
Tell Ashley to piss off.
Shepard.
Listen,
Well, well, well. Who do we have here? You look quite familiar. Talk.
Shepard.
Oh, there.
It's so good to finally see you.
I wish I could have her on my squad in this game so I can have her and Ashley together.
Relieved of duty.
Like, the conversation would be awesome.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about
The Kel shows up after you meet with the ambassadors. Okay, so it's not yet.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago.
There's a glorious view.
I'm sorry, Shepard.
Yeah, people were complaining about the butt shots. There's plenty.
What about you? What brings you here?
They're still there.
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel
If you look at the right part of the screen, that is.
For now. What's the Alliance's
Perverts!
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, am I still part of your plan?
Damn right.
It's been so long I wasn't sure where we stood.
Nothing's changed. Don't worry. Ashley was being an asshole to me on Mars.
Miranda, things are never going to be easy for us. But I'll always want you in my life.
No second thoughts? This is your chance to back out.
No.
Don't worry. We'll use space magic to make some babies. Sniper summer yet and already Michigan's on fire. Wait, what are you talking, Michigan?
Attached, I got.
Are you a Michigan living
I'm
corpse?
not good at attached.
What is it, like a
all right.
What do they call it? Like a fire outbreak?
I really do.
Wildfire.
But there's something I need to deal with.
Yeah, it's like some others take a hit by a freaking tornadoes today too.
I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but
I liked her mission.
I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
I like what she just said, and your response could be, good luck.
What do you need from me?
I knew you'd want to help, and I'm grateful. But you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
You know, Miranda, like,
Okay.
before the extended cut, like, she was in the game very, very minimally.
I have to figure this out.
Because the extended cut, you get the whole Citadel stuff with her, too. There's a lot.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I live in Michigan, no
I kept
fire,
careful
just really
tabs on my
hot.
sister.
Oh, I thought you meant like
I
there was an
always
actual
knew where she was.
wildfire.
For her to just vanish, it could only be him.
Yeah, it's been hot over here. It's
After I
hot and
gave her
humid
away,
because it's been raining.
I still knew he'd stop at nothing to
So you
find
step
her.
outside and it just feels like
She's
you're
all
like
he has
on freaking
left.
like Jupiter.
I have a hunch.
It's like
for
hot
that.
gases all over you.
But I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
Did you try to contact me when I was back on Earth?
A visit by the former Cerberus second-in-command would have been disastrous. Any kind of secret communication would have looked even worse.
Shit, they probably would have arrested her.
I was tempted to break in and see you.
That would have been tough to explain.
Right. Fun and games till they arrested me or just shot me on sight. I had to play it safe. For both of us.
I understand. If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus...
Rather have the hotter weather than freezing bullshit weather.
No
Yeah,
question.
they both suck.
But
Like,
I'm
why
going
can't
to
we
keep
just have
busy.
regular weather?
Someone
Just
here will
regular.
tip on Ariana.
Just like in the middle.
I've got to get back to...
So there's got to be an extreme.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
I'll see you later, Miranda. Alright, we got the Miranda update. And with that, go back to Normandy. Oh, I got a message from Lieutenant Commander Williams. How can I clear these? Look, some... Oh, you have to scroll through. Oh my god, that reminds me of, like, since I got the iMac, I've been moving stuff over from my computer to my iMac all week. I'm still doing it. This has taken me all weekend to do. But I like loaded up my email addresses in the mail program. and it has the little notification bubble showing you like how many emails you have. I'm real bad at checking my emails. Like my personal emails is like 13,000, and I was looking at that number. I was like, how the fuck is it 13,000? Mind you, like 12,000 of those are probably spam. There is just garbage mail. It sucks. But you know what? I think it's 1 a.m. Yeah, that's a good stopping point. I'm not gonna do another mission now. I think that's a good stopping point. And what we'll do when I start it again, we will do. Can I not do the Javik mission yet? Oh, it's this one. Prothean artifact on Ethan Prime. Next time we'll start off with this one right here. We'll start off with that. Actually, maybe we'll start with this. End Cerberus Lab, N7 mission. And then we'll do that one right here. Because that's going to be interesting where we get Javik as part of the party. And then we'll go from there. But so far today, we got the game started. We did a couple things. We got Garrus, and we got the first general. We got some more assets. And, oh my god, look at that. Look at that live chat going right there. That's live chat one day in the future. But yes, we will cut it there. It's Friday, so Monday, Adventures of Batman and Robin, Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo stream back to back. And then Wednesday we finish Onimusha. Friday back to this. So, gonna be a fun week next week. And I'm hoping that by next week I can actually start working on my Metroid timeline again. Because I wanna finish my new computer this weekend and just be able to sit down and start working again. I've been just transferring and deleting terabytes of information. It's been so boring this week. But yes, we'll cut it there. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for all the super chats and the likes and the views. And I will see you on Monday, 7 p.m.